tuning in. Happy Friday. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you could join us here for another ear-to-ear magic live stream coming to you live from Walt Disney World Resort. And this morning, starting at Pop Century Resort. Glad you guys could join us. It is Friday, December 2nd, and we're glad that you're here. Whether you're watching with us live or you may be catching us in replay, we're glad if you can just come in, have some fun, and enjoy the parks with us and see what's really happening here live at Walt Disney World. So welcome in. My name is Chris, if you've never joined us here before, and I am your Disney travel agent in the parks. My wife and Susan and I are both Travel Mission travel agents. Moved here 4.5 years ago. Oh my gosh, I just realized in 3 weeks we're going to be here 5 years. Wow. So we moved here so that we can become better travel agents and work harder to bring great content from the parks in Central Florida here to you at Ear to Ear Magic. And it has been a roller coaster of a ride, and we're so glad you guys could be a part of that. If you're watching for the first time, we strive to do what we can to stream from the parks every Monday through Friday here on our YouTube channel. We also provide content over on Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. And we would love for you guys to be a part of what we call our Magic Crew. Our Magic Crew, the group of people who come and hang out with us every time we turn the cameras on. And this group of people in the chat, they lift me up, bring my spirits up, even when we're not in the holiday season. So we would love for you guys to join the chat as well. This is a great group of people. We stay on the positive, we're family friendly, and we want to make sure that you leave our streams with a big smile on your face from ear to ear. So come on in, join the chat, and don't forget to hit that subscribe button, guys, because we want you guys to be a part of our community. We want you guys to be a part, knowing that you are heard, you are here, and you're a part of everything we got going on. So thank you guys so much for doing that and taking just a couple of seconds to hit the subscribe button. And this morning, guys, I love for those who are members of our crew to recognize the fact that this morning we hit 16,300 Magic Crew members. So thank you guys so much for always making this a great place for people to come in and have some fun together and know that they are welcome. So congratulations, crew. Love to have you to see that our community is continually growing. Someone said, well, we should keep trying to see if we can hit 17,000 by Christmas. How cool would that be? So welcome in, everybody. Now, we are going to be heading to Hollywood Studios this morning, just like it says in our thumbnail and the description of our videos. But this morning I had an opportunity to start over here at Pop, and we added 2 new emojis for the use exclusively for our YouTube membership program members. We call them the Magic Crew Cast. Those who have joined the cast help us out by joining the cast. It's $3.99 a month. That's $1 a week, less than a cup of a coffee at Starbucks, to help us to build our channel, put back in, and to help us to do what we do here. And one of the reasons we started this program is because it allows us to have cast exclusive emojis. We've added 2 new ones every single day, this week. Today's our last day of the week, and we added a monorail, please stand clear of the doors, and a Skyliner emoji for those who were in the cast. So I thought, how much more fun would it be, instead of just dropping off and walking right into Hollywood Studios, we're going to take the Skyliner. Now, before we get started, and I'm going to jump into the chat, let's look at our weather for today. We've got a high of 80 degrees, low chance of rain, so it's going to be a beautiful day in the parks. Over the weekends and into next week, we're going to be into the low 80s, high 70s, and low 80s. Sun, it's so good to see the Florida sunshine coming back and into its own. Hang on, guys, I'm going to do a quick refresh, jump back in, and let's get started. So, again, good morning. Good to see you guys. How's everybody doing today? I got to restart because for some reason, it didn't happen yesterday at Universal. The chat would freeze. So, I can't see you guys. So I have to, every once in a while, I have to do that. Let's see if it's gonna do it again. Good morning, Naomi. Welcome in, Bailey. Bailey's using our new cast emojis. Now, I use a third-party program for streaming, so it looks up, it shows the name of the emojis, but I can't even see them. You guys get to enjoy them. I don't even get to see them. Good morning, Michelle. Ventures of a DBC family, welcome in. Happy Friday. George, good to see you. Good morning, Jordan. Mike B is in the chat. How you doing? Karina says, the tree is beautiful. It's really one of the more unique trees here as well. Here at Pop Century, it's got a lot of pop culture references on there, so it's really kind of cool. Haley says Pop Century is the best resort there in my opinion. It's a lot of fun. It's one of our favorites as well. We have a lot of our travel clients who stay here. Carol, good morning. Hello, Sarah. How you doing this morning? Travis is in. Travis wants to move closer. Good morning, Eric. How you doing? Happy Friday, Michael. Good to see you guys in this morning. Good morning, Philip. Megan, good morning. Loving the new emojis. That's awesome. And we have a new emoji. It has nothing to do with the 10 that we've installed this week. But Jordan has noticed we have a new support JG emoji. Our crew member and moderator, Jordan, is a true warrior, and he is going through and fighting through chemotherapy right now. And so lots of times he comes in, he watches the stream during chemo, his nurses are watching, and I'm going to tell you, I don't want to take any credit for this, Jordan. We had people from the community who reached out and said it would be really cool if we had a way that when we're supporting Jordan when he's going through chemo, and I'm going to give all credit to Walt. Walt came and said, look, I designed the emoji. How about this one? I said, that is beautiful. That is perfect. We're going to make it happen. So thank you to our community for loving our Magic Crew members. It has nothing to do with me, but it has everything to do with what we do as a group, as a community. And so now, every time you guys who are a part of the cast want to make sure and give your love and support to Jordan as he's fighting through and going through his chemotherapy, you can show and use the support JG emoji to let him know you're thinking about him. So I think that's awesome. So it's great, Jordan. Thank you for being such a great member of our community as well. Good morning, Green Giant. Taryn is in this morning. I love the cast badge over there, Taryn. Hotbox Ghost. Ghost says it's 39 degrees. No, thank you. Oh, man. Good morning, Teresa. How are you? Jessica, good to see you this morning. Welcome in, Fallen Star. Dee, how you doing today? And Jeff, going to wear that emoji out. Feel free to do so. We'll make more. Eat all you want, we'll make more. So, and I want to say again to all of our crew who have joined on YouTube for many months. I didn't want to do that. My fear is that someone's going to come in and think that it's a money grab. But for us, it's an opportunity to do something and specialize and personalize. That's why I only use one level for the cast. We're not going to be throwing all kinds of stuff like that. If you want to support the channel and you want to do something more, you can join our Patreon group. We have many different levels there. For the cast, it's just simply so you guys can have some cool emojis and we can recognize the people who come in here on a regular basis. And thank you guys so much. That's right, support JG. I think that's awesome. Doesn't it look good? Good job, Walt. That's an amazing one. Welcome in, Alfie. Good to see you this morning. DPX. We're going to turn this back around. I'm going to show you guys. Before we hit the Skyliner this morning, I want to show you guys a little bit more about it. Good morning, Christina G. How you doing today? Welcome to Pop Century. Love the music in the background. I'm in a good mood today. How about you guys? You guys got me all festive and everything. Karina says here in Idaho it's 27 degrees. Egad. All right, who in the chat knows what this is? I had one of these as a kid, loved it. There's a piece missing though. Oh no, there it is. I spent hours upon hours. We were so easily entertained with one of these things right there. And the thing was, I don't think it was a new toy when I was playing with them in the 80s. I also, wait, before I leave, anybody in the chat ever have one of these? I don't even know what they're officially called. Josh says, I missed the hotel lobby smell. It smells really. And here's the thing. They don't talk about this, but this is one of the lobbies, this is one of the hotels where the lobby smell changes over the holidays. It smells like baked goods and cinnamon during the holidays. Now, I don't know if they do it at the other hotels. I've never noticed it, but here at Pop Century, it changes just for the holidays. Is it a gyroscope? I never knew I had an official name. I mean, I know it kind of is a gyroscope kind of thing, but it's all it is the shape of the wire. It has a little wheel on it with magnets. And if you use the right motion, the wheel just goes up and down the wire, back and forth, back and forth. It's mesmerizing. Did anybody else have one? If you flung it, yeah, we give this like a projectile. Jordan says, I have to give a shout out to the cast member Dominique, who works at Pop Centuries. Absolutely amazing. When my son and I were there, went above and beyond. That would be cool if she's like standing right around me. Just back and forth, Gulf Coast, back and forth. And the thing is, as a kid, the motion of it was very soothing. It was like the original spin toy in that way. And talk about your throwbacks. Check that out. I had a pair of these. I know, this is another edition of, look how old Chris is. But it's a roller skates you put on top of you put on over your shoes. So instead of putting on your full roller skates like this, you could just keep your tennis shoes on. And they were adjustable, the ones I had. Matt B says we stayed at Pop last week. It's a great place to stay for the holidays. See, Teresa, we called it something else. I mean, gyroscope is very formal and I'm sure fits appropriately, but we call it a wheelie something. It was something to that effect. So now, you guys have heard me talk about this before, but you notice we have little elves all over this tree. And this is over at Pop Century if you guys are just popping in. Kagan says, I had a pair of skates just like that also. Oh, I loved them. I could just carry them with me and put them over my shoes, and then I wouldn't have to, you know, it wasn't like the full skates. They were metallic though. They would hurt sometimes. We are, Cindy, we're going to take the Skyliner over to Hollywood Studios just in a moment. I thought it would be kind of cool to be able to use our Skyliner emoji this morning. So let me tell you the story. I have not seen it since 2019. But, you know, they have the little elves kind of hidden around this tree. Back in the day, and when I say back in the day, I'm talking 2018, 2019. They had a decorator who put one of the elves right there at the top of the tree. He was right there, and they would fix him to where if you stood here at the bottom of the tree and looked straight up, he's peeking out the top and staring straight down the top of the tree. It was at most, it was a funny thing, but creepy as all get out. This elf just kind of like, what you looking at? Now, for those who like the exquisite trees with the white lights and all the nice adornments, like you may get at some of the other places like Beach Club or Yacht Club, you don't get that here. It's real kitschy. It's real colorful. You gotta love it. Good morning, Missy. That's right. Give that love out and share them out. And think about it. Every time we support any of our Magic Crew members, it's a way of showing that we are here to support anyone who comes in and needs a little extra love, a little extra whatever they may need. So, thank you, Missy. Isn't it cool, Megan? The original elf on the shelf. So many different interpretations of that nowadays. We are Abigail. Happy Friday. Welcome in. We decided we were going to start at Pop Century this morning, take the Skyliner over to Hollywood Studios. And hopefully you guys let me know. We only have 209 of you in here at the moment. Are you guys okay if we didn't start off at Hollywood Studios? If we just kind of go wherever we want to go and do whatever we want to do? Good morning, Jason. Welcome in. On Christmas Island. So here we have the cookies and milk for Santa, but it's not nearly as good as the Santa's cookies and milkshake that I had yesterday over at Universal. Only if this said ear to ear magic on the back, that would be perfect. I get ear to ear magic like embroidered on there. It's close to ear to ear magic, Blue. David says I was very tempted to order one of the Christmas spirit jerseys over on Black Friday. I was good on Black Friday. I made no unnecessary purchases. I didn't really make any purchases. I gotta pull together some Christmas time, some Christmas funds, and see about getting a few things under the tree. Hopefully we do that this weekend. It's great to have a tree, but I feel bad when it's still empty. Awesome. And guys, if you ever see anything on our streams and you feel as though I would love to have that, but I'm not going to be in the parks, reach out to Explorer Jen over at Florida Park Explorer. She can help you get a hold of one. They're even personally gift wrapping them for anybody receiving one this month if they want it. Just take it, put it right under the tree. Bam. I want this. I need this like I need another hole in my head, but I don't know if I want the Disney cruise playset or if I just want to get back on another Disney cruise. Awesome, Patrick. We're always glad to see you, man. See ya real soon. Skyliner! And if you guys are popping in today and haven't done so already, we'd love your help in getting some more friends to come and join us today as we grow our community and spread the joy and fun of hanging out with others in the parks. And you can do that simply by hitting your thumbs up button. Doesn't cost a thing. Only takes a couple seconds. The more thumbs up we get, I'll promise you guys, if everybody who comes into our streams, even for just a few seconds, were to hit a thumbs up, those are the streams that we get. A ton of people coming in. Doing good. How are you? Oh, you're good. You're fine. When we get a ton of thumbs up is when we find all kinds of new friends popping in. And if you're here new today, I want you guys to know that we don't count the numbers for the sake of counting the numbers. The things we count are the friends that somehow out of nowhere pop in and go, never heard of you guys. Thanks for letting us come in today. And all of a sudden, boom, a year comes by later and we couldn't think about having a live stream without them being a part of it. So to all of our new friends here today, welcome in. Sure, every resort here at Disney and off Disney property, including places like Vero Beach, all have trading pins for the holidays. And I'm thinking, how cool would it be? I would, what an expenditure. But can you imagine having every single one of those? I see people come in and I'm like, all right, I'm grabbing that one, grabbing that one. You know, all of a sudden 24 pins later, they have the whole set, but man, that's like $500. All right, I gotta walk away. All I can smell is pancakes and syrup, and I haven't eaten anything yet so far. That was a bad decision. So let's walk on out and make our way over. Let's go get on a Skyliner, everybody. Oh, that's mean, Travis. I mean, it's cool that you buy someone gets your doggo a gift, but if it smells really good and then you're like, you can't have it, that's torture. Hi, this is yours. You can't have it. Well, why not? It smells really good. Well, we're going to set it right here and you can look at it and you can smell it, but we won't let you touch it. Oh. All of a sudden, all the dogs are like, I don't like Christmas. All right, we're over here in... Can you dig it, everybody? Make our way through the 60s here in the main area of the pool. The hippy dippy pool. Got our flowers, squirting water out. Look, we got our first guest hitting the pool this morning. So if you guys are watching, first time ever in the stream, I'm going to make a personal invitation to take a step forward and to put something in the chat. We had someone share with us yesterday while watching on our Universal stream that they've been watching for months and months, but have always been too shy to chat. A little afraid of doing so, and it can be a little vulnerable putting yourself out there, because as I've shared with you guys before we live streamed, we used to watch a few other people's live streams, just like, this is a cool idea, didn't know this was something that could be done, and it takes a little bit of a step to say, hey, I'm here. Question is, will anybody respond back? But I promise you, this is a pretty cool group. Nobody here is going to do anything but support and take care of you and respect you, so pop into the chat. Yo, yo, what's up? Howdy, 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 Inez. Good morning. Happy Friday. How are you? Good morning, Antonio. Good morning, Vegas Planet Girl. Good to see you in this morning. Hope you're having an amazing Friday morning so far. RMJ 23 is at Epcot today. Sweet, for the festival of the holidays. Did you get yourself a virtual group for Guardians? Good morning, Mandy. Welcome in. Pedals, the pool bar there. I've enjoyed a few choice adult beverages from sitting at the bar top. Well, that's the thing with Nova. When people, when we get little treats for Nova, it doesn't matter how cool they are, how special they are, how expensive they are. They're usually gone within seconds. So we bought these little like chew strips, a whole bag of them. When we give them to her, we have to like break them up into pieces because she somehow opens up that great vortex of a Great Dane throat and just, and they're gone. I'm like, did it even touch the side of your lining of your mouth? Because you didn't, did you taste it? So. Welcome in, Pam. Good to see you. I don't know, they do make your prayer pretty small, don't they? Good morning, Aaron. Welcome in. Hey, Patricia, I'm just as happy resort hopping. I know for certain annual passes, there is a block on getting into the parks the last 2 weeks of the year, but there's so much to do and see during the holidays here. I may even be doing a lot of resort hopping, guys, because even though I have the top tier pass and can go to all the parks, I will guarantee you right now, there will be at least one, if not 2 days where I will be forced to do a resort hop because park reservations will keep me out of the parks. Even though we pay for a pass that costs more so that we can have access the last 2 weeks of the year, I promise you we'll have some days where the resort reservations will keep us out. Seems kind of messed up, right? Good morning, welcome in, 2 outdated stoners. Good to have you in, Nebula Sparkles. How are ya? Sherry, awesome sunset. Thank you for watching while you're working. All of our Ninja Watchers out there, thank you. Pop Century is a great value hotel. It costs almost the same, if not just a little bit more than the All-Stars, and to me it's so much better, if not for one thing, and that's the Skyliner. The All-Stars, you have to ride buses to everywhere. The Skyliners can take you to Epcot and to Hollywood Studios, and I think it's worth it. So I understand that we all have budgets, and when people contact us saying this is their budget, we will definitely respect that. We'll never take advantage of that, but if we can see that they're able to move into something like Pop Century, I think that their transportation value goes up dramatically. This is great. I mean, I think it's one of the best things that they put in here in the past 3 or 4 years. Oh, look at Stitchy! Stitchy! I had a hard time deciding whether or not I wanted to do the 50th gondola for the emoji or the Stitch one. But I gotta remind myself that this is not for me. So I did the 50th anniversary for the cast emoji for today.
Thank you.
Good morning, Jeremy. Welcome in.
Permanezcan sentados. Supervisen a sus niños y absténganse de fumar en la cabina. Gracias.
Well, welcome in, Chris, Well class. How are you guys doing this Friday? Welcome to Walt Disney World. You're going to go for a ride with us this morning? Good morning. Just one. Well, I should say 273, but they're really compact. It's Stitchy! Thank you. Sweet. We got our own gondola.
All the way in good. Have a good day. Go right here to the
It makes a big difference, Teresa, doesn't it? Hi, everybody. Good morning. Welcome in. Good morning, OH. Good to see ya. Oh, Paula, this is like the best free ride outside the parks. Here we go. Woo.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner.
Hey, guys.
At Disney's Pop Century Resort and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Disney's Hollywood Studios and Epcot International Gateway.
Hey, everybody in the crew, everybody in the chat. Say hello to the Crestwell class watching with us this morning.
Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
Welcome in, Poison Apple 21. A private gondola. Kind of more purple, but see, that's the problem, Stephen. I'm colorblind when it comes to blue and purple. So I'm afraid to ever say if it's blue or purple, because whatever I say is usually wrong. And Susan will remind me of that. It's sort of like the USB thumb drives where they only go in one way. So you either go up or down, and it doesn't matter which way you start, it's always the wrong way. That would be me. Good morning, Greg. Good to see you this morning. Happy Friday. Awesome. Josh is riding a gondola up the side of a mountain in Utah. I bet you got a lot prettier views than I do right now. Good morning, Walt. I would like to give kudos and a thank you to Walt for his excellent design of our support JG emoji, now available for cast, Magic Crew cast to use in the chat. Amazing idea and execution of a design, Walt. Thank you so much. Walt designed the support JG badge and emoji. Liberty drew the Yeti. And all the other emojis that are available for cast to use in our membership program are all created by me. So it's I think it's cool. These are all very very individual and unique. They're not going to be something you can see anywhere else. So I'm so glad that we have this just for the sake of being able to have something that's very unique to our channel. So thank you, Cass, for making it possible for us to do and have these emojis. Because here's the thing, we can only have so many emojis dependent upon how many casts we have. So Magic Crew cast number determines how many emojis we can have. So as we grow, as more people hit the join button, we get to add additional emojis. I think we're at this point, we're about 10 Magic Crew cast away from adding another emoji slot open. So I'm looking forward to being able to add more and more emojis as we grow. JG Fridayness is here. Welcome in. Good morning, Rachel. How are you? And congratulations, Rachel.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Good morning, Stevie Lee. Good to see you, Michelle. Woo. We're coming in hot. How you doing? Happy Friday, Angela. Good to see you, Mouse Ears and Beers. Welcome in, FM Ever After. We got one more Skyliner ride to go. We're going to take it over to Hollywood Studios. Thank you. All right, we are at the hub here at Caribbean Beach Resort. For those who've never been to Disney World or haven't been here since the Skyliner was added, the Skyliner, I want you to think of the Skyliner as having 4 stops. One's at Epcot, one's at Hollywood Studios, one's at Caribbean Beach, and one is over at Pop Century and Art of Animation. Technically, there's a 5th stop carryover over at the Riviera, but those main 4, if you can remember those, that will help you. Caribbean Beach is the hub. Why is it the hub? Because it's the one place that you have to stop to jump between the Epcot line, the Hollywood Studios line, and the Pop Century line. So if you can get to the Caribbean Beach, you can get to anywhere else that you want to on the Skyliner. Now, earlier this week, we talked about the idea that Disney's announcement. This area over here on Caribbean Beach, this used to be the pirate rooms, guys. You guys are familiar with the pirate rooms. They were a little bit smaller. They had full-size beds, but they were really well, I don't know, eloquent, because they were pirate. But they were really cool pirate-themed rooms. These rooms are being renovated. They are being redone, and Disney announced earlier this week that they're being made into 5th sleeper rooms, but with a Murphy pull-down couch similar to the deluxe rooms over the Riviera. Amazing designs that look really good. I can't wait for them to become available. We may have to even see if we can sport a stay in one of them to show you guys what they look like. But those are coming, so if you guys are familiar with the old pirate rooms, they're going to be renovated. They're going away, and they're replacing them with a really nice alternative. So let's make our way over to Hollywood Studios. Yes, Josh, you can stop and use the restroom if you need to here. It does make a big difference. No, thank you. Perfect. Because this was one that doesn't have a cover on it. There are no characters on this one, which means we're going to have much better views because you can see straight out. Welcome in, Carol. John Bowen, welcome in. Kadani Sean. By the way, safe travels this weekend. We want to see you real soon. 250 likes. Thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up for us today. Those thumbs make a big difference as far as how YouTube treats us as a live stream. So thank you guys for that. Good morning, Mama Rail Teal. How are you? Disney Parks Twitter account confirmed the closing date of as well. What is our closing date, guys? Appreciate you guys helping me out when it comes to news like that when I can't see it while I'm streaming. That makes a big difference. Good morning, Andy. Welcome in. Mark, good to see you. Julie Smith, doing well. Hope you're having a great day as well. January, is it? January 23rd. Huh. That's a very important date. It's closing a lot sooner than I was expecting. I was willing to bet Disney dollars that they wouldn't close it down until Tron opened, just so they would not be down a ride. But they have a lot of work to do, so. January 23rd, 2023, we're losing Splash Mountain. I guess we're going to have to ride a few more times, huh, guys? Thanks, guys, for letting me know. Before we live stream, I had my finger on the pulse of every new item, Disney news, instantly up on the our accounts on Instagram. But I manage TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. And when I live stream for hours, I just cannot do what I used to do with only one man. My dream one of these days is to continually grow and maybe even add some staff members. How cool would that be? That could help me out so that we could continue to do what we used to do, making sure that that information was available to all. So thank you guys for helping me out, because I'm sort of at a loss sometimes when I'm live streaming. And if you guys would like to send us any magic mail, don't forget we have a P.O. Box at 14422 Shoreside Way, Suite 110, Post Office Box 140 in Winter Garden, Florida 34787. I know sometimes people will ask, hey, I'd like to send you something, or we've had some people go, we'd love to send you a card for the holidays. This is our post office box. Anything you want to send it on, and just let us know if for whatever reason it's private, you don't want us to share it on our social media. So thank you guys for the magic mail. Good morning, DJ. How are ya? Welcome in. I am Zim. Good morning, Uncle Mark. How you doing? Yeah, that's a completely different type of mountain. One's a lot more wet than the others. Good morning, Steve. Good to have you in this morning. Thank you. So they're closing Splash Mountain January 23rd. So we have now until January 22nd to ride Splash Mountain as many times as we want before it closes down, so that they can turn it into Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I believe that they're going to keep the majority of it to the same ride. I think it's going to be very similar to what they did with Maelstrom, where it's a completely retheming, like you said, a reskin. But who knows? They may really throw us out. Agvi, thank you very much for hitting the subscribe button. Welcome into the crew and the community. Everybody, welcome in our newest crew member. All right, guys, as we go over into security areas, please keep a note. I will not be sharing a video of security for the safety and for everything that Disney asks. So we're putting up our screen up in just a moment. I'm still here, but we're going to be going through security in just a second. So
everyone else is going to walk down the middle lane on your right hand side. It's going to be a run, go for goal. Everyone else down that center lane. Again, folks, if you're not pushing wheels, you're coming down that center lane, rotate two.
Just gonna sit here and look at the boat. Tower of Terror in the background. It's just kind of cool. All right, so I'm going to be putting up our weather forecasts for now, guys. Still here, but not recording any longer.
is coming on the outside lane here, Dan. On the left side here. Show us something. We're going to walk down that middle lane. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not pushing wheels, you're walking down the center lane here, folks. You're too sick.
I love that phrase. If you're not pushing wheels.
I'm
I'm gonna be pushing wheels today. Like a trucker language. Pushing wheels. I tried, Victor.
Let me see.
I tried to separate as much as I could.
Is it power bank?
Yeah, it's just an anchor battery.
You're fine. Yeah, because it's together.
That's a lot of stuff, so I try to separate it as much as I can. Thank you very much. Thank you. Have a great Friday.
Or even keep the bag on your back.
I've always been scared to do that though, because I feel like if I do, there's actually another gimbal in there, like a little bitty one. So I'm always afraid. But would that work though if it's on my body?
As long as you know the.
I'm gonna have to try it a couple more times. Thank you. All right, guys. Back in video. Put our stuff back in our bag. It's funny. It's like I don't really even need to see the bag. The scanner picked up your battery. I always carry Floaty with me, guys. Floaty is my 5-pound backup battery. Everybody say hi to Floaty. Floaty hangs beneath the gimbal. So not only do I carry a gimbal with 2 cameras on it, I got Floaty down there at the bottom too. So I'm glad Floaty got some recognition today. So good morning and welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Floaty is always with us, even though you may not see him or know he's there. He can be a lot of fun on big rides. Good morning. Doing great. See if I can get a green on here.
Yeah, that's too far.
Woohoo! Awesome. Thank you. Good morning, Rob. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. You know, it's funny that people often ask me, it's like, do you find it, you know, because I generally carry this in my left hand. I'm left-handed. You know, that explains a lot about who and what I am. Do you find that you get really huge workout on your left hand carrying this around? I mean, we were at Universal yesterday for 6 hours. That doesn't count the, 30 minutes I was doing it before we got started, the hour I was there after we stopped live streaming. Do you ever get tired? Do you ever, like, really wear your arm out? Do you, I don't think I've seen any muscle development at all, but I can tell you what, I can sit there and hold a gimbal out like this for about 2 or 3 hours at a time without blinking. But on a completely different note, Josh, there was one time, I've got Gus here. Gus is our gimbal that we use now. The one before that we used was a little larger. I carry a cold shoe on the side of it for a second camera. And if I'm not streaming, I try not to hold it normally because it's really heavy to do it that way. So I was holding it sideways on my arm as we were walking up the security at Universal one time, leaving Royal Pacific. I completely freaked out one of the security guards because as I was walking up, I had this long, black, shiny, metallic thing laying across my arm, walking toward his security, and he did a double take to the point where he turned to somebody else going, "Are you seeing this?" Like, it's just a gimbal. It's cool. It's okay. Oh, Pam, I hate hearing that your boiler is still acting up on you. 44 degrees, and you're having to keep warm. Guys, send some warm thoughts over to Pam. Stay bundled up, Pam. That's cool. He's not in the chat, though, is he? There we go. I was hoping that was happening. Let's step off to the side. That's why I didn't want to go too far. Little cavalcade coming down the road. You guys ready for it? So Susan is still very much under the weather, guys. Working hard still, doing some travel. And she's at it still, but trying to get back to normal. As always, I'd like to say a very special thank you to everyone out there who has taken the time to allow us to be your Travelmation travel agent and supporting our small business. And you make it possible for us to do what we do. So thank you guys for sending emails over to Susan and myself and letting us be a part of your travel, whether it's Disney, Universal, or anything else like that. And know that we don't charge any fees. And we're going to be here to help you out when you need it. So send us an email if you like a quote or some more information about any of your travel, especially if you're getting ready for 2023, or if you'd like to put a 2023 vacation under the tree for this holiday season. Send it over at susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go. And if you'd like some help finding a creative way to share it for the season, let us know.
Felicidades, ¿cómo están todos? Hello there, Merry Christmas. How are you? Merry Christmas.
Now that was awesome. Good morning, Jacob. Welcome in. Good to see you, Anthony. Hope you and your family are doing great. Good morning, welcome in. Please stand by. Weather is great. High is 77 degrees. Less than 20% chance of rain. We're going to be dry, high, and looking good and blue in the sky. Good morning, love pugs. I know him. I know him. So I don't know if you guys picked up on it, but our Santa just went by. I've got it on video. I'll have to share it on TikTok and Instagram later. But our Santa was driving by and then said happy holidays in Spanish to a family off to the side beside me. Which is not that big of a deal. It shouldn't be. Ever should never be a big deal. But I'll tell you what, the family beside me, I don't know if you could hear them after the motorcade went by, they burst out laughing with just happy laughs. So that was pretty sweet. That was pretty awesome. Santa! Rob, I love the reindeer here at Disney. The way they move their little hooves, it's very entertaining for me. Now, you guys know I'm very easily entertained, but they're adorable. Let's make our way on over to Galaxy's Edge, should we? We'll follow through. You guys are just popping into today's stream. Welcome into Disney's Hollywood Studios. Glad you guys could join us. Do me a big favor, guys. Don't walk in and start chatting without forgetting to hit that thumbs up button. That's how we invite new people in and have new family join our crew. So take a couple of seconds, guys. Hit that thumbs up. Santa and the crew will be turning off just right in front of Star Tours. We'll keep on going over to Galaxy's Edge. The little pause. Welcome in and good morning, Christine. Carrie Dodd, good morning. Good to see you, Carrie. Welcome in, Elaine. We're following Santa through Hollywood Studios. That would be a hard choice to make if I was forced to do it. Good morning, Margaret. How are you? Hey there, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the Magic Crew community. Glad to have you join us today. Good morning, Prof. AJ. You know, Don, I wish they would. I think it's a huge hole here. It's such a great thing for kids that could come in and get a little training. And honestly, I'm shocked that it hasn't come back already. There they go, folks. By the way, Bailey, thank you so much for the PayPal yesterday. I totally missed it when I got the milkshake over at Toothsome Emporium. But there was so much going on, I just couldn't see it. I was trying to juggle a milkshake. So even though it was yesterday, Bailey sent over a PayPal to help pay for the milkshake yesterday. So, Bailey, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Bailey, for that PayPal yesterday. And I'm so sorry I didn't get to see it in chat while we were juggling everything and trying to find a way to enjoy the shake without a table. There he goes. Bye, Santa. All right, let's make our way on over to Galaxy's Edge. I laugh at that, Dom, because the first time our kids ever did the training, Liberty was up on stage because she was small and cute, and they had her up there and they used her for comic relief. She did everything wrong. Mind you, she was only, what, 4? But, you know, they tell her to do this, and she did that. They told her to do that, and she did this. And the Jedi who was running the show, she used it perfectly. She kept going back to Liberty going, no, do it this way. Knowing that Liberty was going to do it incorrectly. Everybody's cracking up laughing. Everyone was just loving on Liberty on the show. We're like, oh my gosh, she's so awesome. She's so adorable. And then Vader came out. Vader came out on the stage. The boys were down below on the floor. And Vader came out. I'm watching Vader. And a big show about that. Stopped watching our kids. And no joke, Don, about 45 seconds afterwards, I had someone tap me on my shoulder, which threw me completely off guard. I turned to my right, and there was a cast member standing there. She's like, excuse me. And I'm like, yes? And she's like, is this your daughter? I looked down. There was Liberty in her little Jedi cloak, just shivering. Oh my gosh, as soon as Vader walked out those doors, Liberty was gone. She's like, nope, out of here, done it, finished, I'm not doing any more training. No. She bolts from the stage. The cast members have to go grab her. And they're like, hey, come on, honey, we'll go find your mom and dad. She's like, not having anything of it. She was terrified, but she was still very calm about it. But she's like, I'm done with this experience. I'm going now. I still have pictures we have framed in our house of the kids on that day. But I'll never forget. Excuse me, sir, is this your daughter? Like, wait, is she not up on stage anymore? Nope, she's gone. She was done, finished. Oh my gosh. Great memories. She was perfectly fine too. She's just like, no, I'm not staying up there with him. All right, let's Rise of the Resistance. Not bad, 70 minutes. I have to keep an eye on that. If it gets down lower, we'll have to get you guys on Rise of the Resistance today.
These kids are talking.
Haven't ridden it in a while, the ride in a while. I'd love to be able to do the attraction one more time.
Rise of Resistance.
Oh, Batu, George is home. Welcome home, George. Good morning, Pat. I don't know. I have to say, a 70-minute wait for Rise of the Resistance is pretty normal. Pretty on the lower side. Let's look at the rest of our wait times today. Dylan Dean, happy Friday. Welcome in. I'll have to share some photos with you guys of that experience. And because the Jedi host was using Liberty so much, we got so many PhotoPass photographer photos. Luckily we had Memory Maker for that trip, so we got all of them. I know 70 today for Rise. Yesterday it was a 50-minute wait for Hagrid's. Like, man, I wish I could stream that ride with you guys. All right, so let's I'm gonna grab ourselves a refuse receptacle over here outside the market. Let's do a quick check. Oh, man, okay. Woo. Almost 2 hours, right, Jordan? And we're talking about an hour today. So, not bad, right? Makes for a great place. Welcome in, Wendy. Good to see ya. Happy Friday, Don. How are ya? Hey, guys, welcome in. Yana, just hit the subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. And kids are crazy. 100. I agree, but we love them anyway. Thank you guys both for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Thank you guys for being a part of our community now. Jump into the chat, guys. Have some fun with the rest of our Magic crew here. We have a saying in our with our travel group. We don't take vacations, guys. We make memories. And I will tell you what, I don't remember how much it cost for us to go on that trip. It was expensive for us. It was really hard for us to pay for that trip. We had to spend a lot of time saving up for it. We ate sandwiches and peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for lunch. We brought into the parks to help pay and save some money. But you know what? I don't remember any of those costs. I don't remember any of that stuff, but I do remember my kids and the things that they did on that trip. So remember, you don't take vacations, you make family memories, and that makes a big difference. All right, so let's look at our wait times at the moment here at Hollywood Studios. Woo, we're going. So we got a 75-minute wait for Rise of the Resistance, 30 minutes for our friends over there at Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. Never mind, it just updated. 80 minutes, not 30, 80 minutes. It's actually a longer wait than Rise of the Resistance. 40 minutes for Alien Swirly Saucers, 80 minutes for Slinky Dog Dash, 70 minutes for Toy Story Mania, 65 minutes for Minnie and Minnie's Runaway Railway, which we again haven't ridden in so long. 70 minutes for Tower of Terror, 40 minutes for Rock and Roller Coaster, 15 minutes to do Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy. Elsewhere in the park, we've got a 10-minute wait for Muppet Vision 3D, 10 minutes for Star Tours, 25 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie, 10 minutes to meet Olaf. So actually not too bad overall wait times for some rides. But about an hour. You're going to have to put yourself into an hour for each one of those. All right, so Susan's back home. I'll have to check with Susan. I don't know how we're doing. Do we have the resources, Susan, to do lunch today? Hello and good morning, Princess Lisa. How are ya? Jill says we're up to 313 likes, guys. Thank you guys for everybody hitting that like button. Guys, we have 400 people watching and 300 likes. If you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds and get the like button hit.
So if there's like a slow way, so you get closer, it'll be like highway faster.
That thumbs up is the easiest and fastest way to bring new people in and to have some new people in our community join. Well, I remember when people used to call Hollywood Studios a half-day park. You could be done by 2 o'clock and you're done everything. I say we go check out Smuggler's Run. Then maybe go do a bounty. We haven't done a bounty in a bit. Good morning, pal. Welcome in. Yes, we used to trade with the Jawas, but over at the launch bay, you could give them items and they would determine whether there were any value and they'd trade you with something they had. And I learned from experience when we did that, they didn't just take anything. There were times where our kids would go up with some items and they would go, nope, not interested. Like, really? I thought that was a kind of cool thing. And they're like, nope, never mind. They refused to trade. Everybody was like, what?
You have to go this way.
Thanks, guys.
Here we
Thanks,
go.
Grandma, Grandpa.
Welcome in, Dennis. How are you doing today? We use PhotoPass a lot, and I will tell you guys this: when you contact Susan and myself for a Disney World quote, whatever that quote will be, whether it's staying at a deluxe hotel or whether it's whatever it will be, we pretty much will always add PhotoPass Memory Maker. Now, keep in mind, when we help you when booking your travel, we can easily modify your reservations. Even after it's booked, I can add or take away Memory Maker and all kinds of stuff like that just by blinking. It's really simple. But what we don't want to do is we don't want to have people forget about putting that on there. And when you've got a celebratory trip, when you've got your first trip, you don't want to miss out on some great photos, some great ride photos, and it's so easy to do. And we found that the majority of people who go not knowing about it or just not thinking about it end up adding Memory Maker after they get here, and it costs more once you're actually on property. It costs $30 more if you add it after you arrive. So if you ever ask for a travel quote, you're going to notice we're going to put Memory Maker on there for Disney. We can always take it off, but we want you guys to know how much it will be. It's a great opportunity to get some good photos of you and your family. Oh, done! We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Don. Appreciate that. Grab some lunch and some snacks. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much, Don. We operate off of what you guys provide through tips and donations. Never required. Always really grateful to have it when you guys make it possible to share some stuff on streams. Thank you so much, Don. Appreciate that PayPal. When we're able to grab lunch or to grab some treats and stuff like that every once in a while, we like to make it possible for you guys to help us make that decision based upon what you guys want to see. So hopefully, now that Susan can get back in here, we'll can we get a poll up today? And we'll let you guys determine where we're going to go. Now, my chat is going by fast today, and I can only see about 2 or 3 of them at a time on my screen. And it's going by so fast, I can't see ones that go too far back. So if I miss saying hello to you guys, I'm just slow in the chat today. And guys, I'm getting a notification others. We've got others who donated to the channel. Thank you guys so much. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got some PayPals. Gosh, you guys are so awesome. From the Magic Crew. We did get. Now I have to know. Sometimes when you guys donate, your real names show up on the PayPals. If you want me to refer to your channel, please let me know. I never want to miss a step and let someone's real name come out. But we did get a $10 PayPal. Thank you so much. I think I know who this is, but I'll let them jump into the chat and let me know. Thank you so much for the $10 PayPal. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Also, Inez just sent over a $15 PayPal to help out with a yummy lunch for today. Thank you, Inez. Howdy, 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 and thank you. And then we just got a PayPal. Oh my gosh, a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. One more PayPal from Matt B. Thank you, Matt B. Another $10 PayPal. Thank you guys so much for that. You guys know we put that right back into what we do and how we do things here on the stream, so it makes a big difference. Thank you, Matt B. And you guys are throwing them at me so fast. Oh. Before we jump in there, so we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Jill just sent over a $30 PayPal. Thank you, Jill. I hope you guys are doing great. I'm glad to have you guys back. I want to see you again real soon. Thank you for that, Jill. And I refuse to get on this ride until I have thanked every single person who just sent over a PayPal. Yeah, you guys ran it all kinds of. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Elaine just tipped $15 from Elijah, who wanted to give something to Susan to help her feel better. Oh, Susan, that's just for you. We'll have to get something. She needs a treat. She's been working really hard despite the fact she's still not feeling better. She's calling into Disney, and as my daughter says, she sounds like a dying dinosaur. So thank you, Elijah. Thank you of thinking of Susan while she's getting to feel better. And we got one more. We just got a PayPal. Yes, an awesome PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Ohana. George this morning sent over $6.26. Mahalo. Thank you, George. And greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much, George. And guys, to everyone who hits that PayPal button, thank you guys for investing into our community, into the channel, so that we can continue to be a place that will be here when people need to just come in and have some fun and smile, not have to worry about nastiness or something that's inappropriate for others, a place where everyone can come in and be respected and have a fun time and just have some time with family. So thank you guys for that investment. And that's kind of what I look into it. You guys keep our cameras going. And to everyone who comes in and they're like, what's this group about? What is this channel about? It's about a group of people who loves to hang out with one another, support each other, and be a positive influence on others. So thank you guys so much for that. And oh my gosh, I'm trying to all right, I gotta get into some shade here. I'm gonna grab a corner. Talk about a ray of sunshine. Watch out for the first order. It's Ray. So this morning, we had a couple more. It's we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. See that ray of sunshine? That's awesome. Abigail just sent over a $10 PayPal. Thank you so much, Abigail. Greatly appreciate that. And I hope you're having a great time this morning. And thank you for making it possible for us to be here. Appreciate that. And then one more before I jump into the single rider line. You guys, Magic Crew Cast, get that single rider emoji ready. I'm working off of Disney Wi-Fi on my secondary device. It's really slow this morning. It's spinning, it's spinning, it's spinning. Boop, 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 boop. Whoa! We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. This morning, Kathy just sent over a $40 PayPal and says, thank you for the company at work, Ninja Watcher. To all of our Ninja Watchers out there, we're glad that you're here. I know you guys can't always chat. You've got work to do and you're working hard at it, but allowing us to be in the background to keep you going and to keep the sanity of those hard work days. Thank you guys so much for that. For Kathy, thank you for making it possible for us to be a background to so many of our Ninja Watchers. So thank you guys so much for that. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys for the support. So appreciate you guys. Welcome in, Orlando. Happy Friday. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Elaine. Welcome in, Frank. Good to see you. Cheers, James. Good to have you in this morning. Greg is with us this morning. Welcome in. I'm trying to catch up as much as I can for the chat because I hate to miss if somebody comes in and I didn't get to say hello to them. Thank you, Abigail. I'm glad we could have a place where you guys could all come in and say hello to one another. There's nothing like being able to walk into a room and everybody knows your name. Thank you, Jill. And Kim, welcome into the crew. I'm going to tell you, if you're coming in here, Kim, and you're just like, wait a minute, what's with all these PayPals? Is this guy just sitting here waiting to make bank and make a bunch of money so he can, you know, leave the stream and then go eat steak? No. It is, what we do with this is we pay the bills that we use for streaming. We buy food that we can share with you guys on stream, and you guys get to choose what we're going to be having today. Susan has a poll up. You guys get to choose what our next treat's going to be. So make sure to put it in there and put your vote in. And Kim, thank you for hitting that subscribe button. I'll tell you what, the thing that I take away from the fact is that there are people who enjoy the streams and they enjoy hanging out with you and making a place for you guys to be a part of it. So they are blessing me and my family, but my family includes every single one of you guys. So thank you guys for the blessings. Thank you guys for the support. Let's go ride. Let's go ride. You want to? You guys ready? Because sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name. And I hope that our streams are always just like that. So let's go hit a single rider line, shall we? Single rider?
Reassign a position up ahead.
Thank you very much. And when we go through the single rider line, we love to sing the single rider song. All the single riders, 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 put your hands up. Woo! 80 minutes standby right now. Hour and 20 minutes. We're gonna go straight through for the single rider. Ooh, it's a little long. Still better than 80 minutes. Welcome in, Justin. Exactly, Rob. Good morning and happy Friday. Good morning, Justin. Welcome in. So, Greg, generally we try to have the next week's streams up and available on Sunday. I'm going to try to see if I can get them done earlier than that this particular weekend. We're going to have to do it a lot quicker and a lot earlier coming up to the end of December because we got to make sure we get park reservations. So just trying to do it a little bit earlier than normal. Howdy and Fred. So I can't see any of the votes. I don't know what the options are. Keep it a secret, guys, but jump on in there if you haven't voted already. You guys are just popping in. We are in the single rider line here for our Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. I want to show a lot of walls here, a lot of ceiling, because I don't want to put anybody on camera. I don't want to force my camera in anybody's face, but we're a smaller area here.
So then the mechanic has the job. Yeah. You just press the flashing buttons. Because
So-
like, you're gonna take damage from like other,
Right.
there's plenty of damage. Oh, trust me, if you run into walls like I have, like.
I'm going to do a quick refresh, make sure we're good inside here, so don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be back with you in just a moment.
Wait, what? Oh, we're there? Oh, yeah.
There we go. My chat froze again.
I'm like, it's space AC.
Right.
Julie Smith. Good morning, Genio. How are you doing today? We haven't moved in a bit. Sadly.
How are you? Good. That's right.
Yeah, I've never really thought about that, Rob, but we can certainly do it one day.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, is it the rule that you can't be a full costume if you're a guest? She has a friend here that like cosplays outside.
BE53, if we can tell you this, we can do limited services. Generally, like a lot of our guests will contact us to do hotel and tickets. But if you are DVC and just need tickets, we can definitely help you guys out with that. But feel free to let us know what your situation is, and if we can help you guys out with that, we most definitely would love to do so. Just send us an email.
He's not like 5'4".
He's not.
All right, Pam. See you later.
It's like, what?
Hey, LJ.
I was standing next to them in my outfit. It's literally
Gina's like, I'll take options 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Oh, that would be cool, Ashley. Hope so. We'd love to meet you guys.
5 minutes.
I feel terrible when someone comes through and we don't get a chance to see them in the parks.
Quite as long as Avatar, but it's, no, yeah, I was gonna say it's like sometimes. Well, I didn't have to do like 4.5 minutes.
No, what are you doing December 16th? Chris Dial just submitted that.
That was really nice. I think.
It's for the bar Christmas party. It's in Alberton.
I take the children in the baby shower at 5:30 as well. So I need to like make it
One excuse.
Go to option 1. I don't know, should we, after we get off of Millennium Falcon, should we go ahead and grab our treat?
Bar Christmas party 69. It's like I can go by myself.
I could go for a little bit longer.
6 to 9. Oh, you did big thing first.
Check PayPal. You do.
So Trent's offer will be there.
We're still waiting for our, we haven't moved yet since we got here. Oh no. Oh my gosh. All right, so we just got another PayPal. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew.
Yeah, I don't know why they chose this guy.
And we got, we'll read you this message, guys. From Carrie and Frank. We didn't get a chance to get to meet you in the park, so here's $20 to here have lunch on us. So Carrie and Frank, thank you so much. Sorry we missed you guys this last time. Always a pleasure to see you guys in the parks. So thank you, Carrie. So we are just kind of in hold. Our single rider line's getting longer behind me. I want to quickly say a thank you to all of our moderators who come into the chat. One of the things that's really big about us is we want to make sure that our chat is family friendly. We want everyone to be able to come in. Earlier today, we had a teacher come in and watch our stream with the entire classroom while they were on break and in between classes. That to us means a lot, that anyone can feel comfortable coming in and knowing that they're going to have nothing to worry about, what they're going to see on screen, what there's going to be in the chat. So thank you to everyone who helps us keep our streams family friendly so that everyone can watch. Just like here, me being in line, I don't have to worry about inappropriate things being overheard by little ones because we won't say them. We keep the magic and we keep it positive and friendly for all those who come in. And our mods help us do that. So our mods are an amazing group of people who volunteer their time to come in, watch the chat, and make sure that everyone's being taken care of and being respected. So thank you, moderators, for all that you guys do. You do it out of the goodness of your hearts, and we greatly appreciate that. I think we're gonna move.
That I didn't have the extension. It's so like me crowding.
if they're treats, I would be okay with that option, Jessica. Obviously, something's going on. If the single rider line isn't moving, that means that the regular line isn't moving either. Statistically, I just don't see them filling every single ship up without a stop. Oh, Rise is rising. Rise is rising. So everybody, Mark last year brought us some sponge candy. He mentioned it in 2021, the idea of sponge candy. We have never had sponge candy. He brought us sponge candy to share with the whole family. It was really cool to try. Loved the opportunity. Loved meeting Mark even more so. You've got something new. We're always open to try something new and different to share with everybody else's experience. So we just appreciate you thinking of us, Mark. Yes, Heather, they do have an elevator for that purpose as well. Yes. This, of course, is just for the single rider line. So if you're coming up and you need you want to do single rider, but with need accessibility, it's a little different because those who require, they have a special Falcon for accessibility. So it's a completely different line. So it's not necessarily something they have to do for single rider, because if you need that Falcon, you won't be loading from this area anyway. Neither had we, Eric. Neither had we. It was fascinating to try. It was really good too. Oh, they call it sea foam down here. Oh. No, Mark's sharing of the sponge candy was the first time our family had ever tried it. Good morning, LP Disney. Is that a blaster? A blaster mark. Good to see you, LP Disney. How was the family? If you have an active annual pass, yes, you can show your annual pass when you go to parking for Disney, and make sure you have your ID ready and no parking.
It's like same. Like Nick and I were. It was just sitting like.
31 days. You're going to be coming the first of the year. Awesome, Shannon. Good countdown.
I freaked out.
You just don't know how much joy, Orlando, we got providing you with ranch dressing. That was the highlight of our week. Doing so much better, LP Disney. You know, for about two and a half weeks, I was just not feeling well at all. I've gotten to where I'm doing better. I'm still having like an asthmatic cough toward the end. Every once in a while, if I get in certain situations, if it gets too hot or something like that, I can't breathe. But other than that, I'm doing quite well. Much better than I was before. You know, Jen, that doesn't surprise me, though. I get it. But I know that Chase is just as happy about the trip as he is the holidays. All right, we're getting there. I love the fact that they have so many different ways and different places for more people to be able to ride and enjoy the attraction. So it's really cool. One of the things that is oftentimes overlooked, Genial, is those who have service dogs. They have places for your service animals to wait while you ride the rides. It's cool to see where they're kind of put out of the way and no one notices, but it's just a reminder that they have the places, they have the means in order to make that possible. So it's very similar. Yes, Miss Murder, I agree. Good morning, Stephanie. I don't know, it's going to be a hard one. Park reservations are going to be hard those days, so we're going to have to see if they'll even get into the parks at all. I'm going to try, Gallery Man. Welcome in, Mama Son. How are you doing? I'm not surprised by that, Jen. Hi, Chase.
A new engineer as well, so now you're party sick.
Oh, hi, engineer. What's up? I apologize in advance. Oh, yeah, we're gonna pull that back. It's not like it. Yes, it is.
Oh, that's funny. I'll have to talk about that when we get back out.
So I need two right in the middle of my two gunners. And that's suicide for my engineers. And this party is 6 out all the way to just and then I'll take the next 6. So 2 pilots up.
That was perfect.
Behind that line. 2 gunners in the middle. 2 engineers in the back. My next party will up there. And this party all set head all the way in.
Happy Friday, Maddie. How are you?
6.
What Disney Houston's?
Pilots up front, side by side behind that line. 2 gunners right behind them. And my 2 engineers behind them. My next party will up there.
Wow.
And you are all set, head all the way in. And how many here? Perfect. 2 pilots up front, side by
Seen
side.
parties of 6. I was like, perfect.
4, I need 2 gunners right in the middle.
Like perfectly numbered.
2 engineers in the back. My next party just falls down. 1 second. You said 3, right? And you are all set, head all the way in.
They're making it really easy for this morning, aren't they? I've never seen this before. I'm like, this is awesome.
Up front, side by side behind that line. 1 gunner behind there. How many here? 4. How many? Take you 2 right here.
Oh, I think we're ready.
Any 1 gunner, 1 engineer, or 2 engineers, completely up to you. And then 1 cigarette. So be whatever they don't want to be.
Sure, I'll fill in whatever spot you guys don't want to fill.
Perfect. Everyone's all set. Head all the way in. You're going to be pilots in the front. Set. Any 2 pilots side by side behind that line.
Alright, break up the cracks. Never done this before. You two in front are my pilots. The 2 in the middle are my gunners. Engineers are in the back. Come right over here. Just get on.
Do you guys want to be 1 gunner, 1 engineer, or do you guys want to both be engineers? You okay with that? You sure? About to say, I always sit in the back, so I'm perfectly confident. I'll jump up here and be another gunner then. Excuse me? You are. Oh, sorry. Guys, welcome inside the Millennium Falcon. First time being a gunner? First time riding?
First time at Disney.
Oh, cool. That's even better.
Alright, right, some streets all the way up. Promising. What's Disney?
It's this place, sorry.
Okay. Have you been to Boston before?
No.
Never. Oh, well, welcome. All right. Pilots two separate jobs. Maybe left and right, then side to side. Maybe up and down. Maybe a bar. Should wait for you to look down. Go back towards the pillow. All right. So all right. I don't want to feel any crashing or bumping. None of that.
No.
My gunners, you're shooting bad guys reading flashing buttons. Everyone's bad outside. You have unlimited ammo, and I'm not giving you a gun because you have flashing buttons. Make sense?
If it moves, we shoot it.
Yes, everything. All right. And my engineer is the most important job. You fix
So I'll give you some secrets because I've been on some missions before.
All right.
As a gunner, you can hold the button down and we'll continually fire for you.
Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Now get a move on and know that I have complete faith in you. But I am coming along with you just in case.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
The right pilot gets to go to light speed.
Let me take off all your bags and cargo, put on the floor in front of you. After that, you buckle up for me and pull on the yellow strap.
Hurry now, time is money.
Do we hit the buttons yet?
Take me, go ahead and press the same flashing button. Pull the yellow strap for me. Thank you. Good luck, guys. May the force be with you all.
Flight engineer, prepare next. Hit your flashing button.
We're gonna shoot some missiles today.
Right pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly out and push forward to fly down. Watch it. This thing will be easy, hey? Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that glass out. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed.
Alright, let's go get some coaxium.
Yes, keep shooting. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action.
Go down. Go down.
Ah, there it is. After that plane.
Yeah.
Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Excellent, gunners. Shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, brakes. Brakes.
Whoa.
Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now cover up the ship. Well, I can go axiom.
Let's go, Willis.
You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilots, line up behind the plane so we can harpoon the last car. Runners, shoot the train. Engineers, reel us closer.
Oh, we got this. We got this. Boom! He got it, guys. That was awesome.
Yes, yes, yes. We got the coaxium. I'm gonna grab it.
gonna shoot the missile.
Fire the missiles in the grate! Hurry! It's coming down! Let's pilot! Hit the boosters! Boost! We did not die! Let's get out of here! Great job, my friends. You retrieved 2 containers of coaxium. This would greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is, hey, not bad.
That's a sweet score, guys. That's really good.
That was really cool.
All right, I am making an executive decision. Everybody out. Go on, get out.
All right, bathroom and then rise.
All available tests.
That was good. Look at that. We are barely flashing.
This thing has seen better days.
So I
Better
gotta
fix all
tell you
that
guys,
before the Wookiee sees it.
I'm here every single weekday. We stream every week from this ride. That was your first time riding?
Yeah.
That was a good run. Let me show you something real quick.
Yeah, come here, guys.
When you have really bad damage, when you guys hit a bunch of stuff and you get in trouble, it damages the ship. You see how it's flashing a little bit right now?
Oh, yeah.
Guys, normally it is like it's falling apart.
Yeah.
So we're streaming on YouTube right now.
Oh, really?
But you guys, I don't know how you guys did it, but you guys piloted amazingly. There are so many things that we normally hit.
Oh, wow.
I have been on rides with families before where we basically scraped the bottom of the entire mission.
Oh, my God.
Like paint left on the Falcon.
Wow.
And so the highest score available is 13,000.
Oh, really?
And you guys got 11,000, what, 8?
I think so. Yeah.
That is a pretty good first run.
Cool.
So
What's the channel?
it's Ear to Ear Magic.
Okay.
Here, I think if you guys, since I was recording on the stream the whole ride, if you guys ever want to go back and watch it,
Yeah.
I think let me see if I've got a card. Later on, there we go.
Yeah,
There's
I
our
will
stuff.
check this out.
Go back and watch your excellent mission. You guys can go back and relive it later on.
I appreciate that.
So, but I know that, numbers don't really mean much if it's your first time riding.
Yeah.
But for me, I can tell you that was a good ride.
Oh,
You
that's
guys
so
did
cool.
awesome.
Thank you so much. We're just having
So one of the other things is that when you first come back from the mission,
Yeah.
I can tell you pretty much 80% of all pilots will hit that first mountain when they come back into the atmosphere.
Oh, really?
You guys went right through the middle.
Holy cow.
So I always prepare. Like
Right.
physically, I have to physically prepare for me hitting
Right.
and going boom and shaking.
Yeah.
And you guys went right through. So good job.
Thank you
Where you
so
guys visiting from?
Minnesota.
Awesome. Well, I hope you guys enjoy your first trip to Disney.
Thank you so much. All right.
I think it's a shame that if a family comes in, their first trip, first ride, and they do so amazingly well, if they just don't know how good they did. So that was pretty good. So if you guys, the family from Minnesota I just rode with, you guys come back and watch the stream, good job, guys. I'll have you on any mission. I would gladly join you on any future missions. Beautiful day here today, guys. Look at this weather. Today's weather is high of 80 degrees. Low to no chance of rain today. Beautiful day to be in the parks. Now, for the rest of this week and the weekend, we're looking at low 80s for all highs. Some clouds on some days, but no rain. So crowds are really good this first week of December. Historically, But when you add it to this type of weather, hey, you can't go wrong. If any of you guys are just joining us here live from Walt Disney World, welcome in. Glad you can join us here at Ear to Ear Magic. My name is Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks. I'm operating your camera for today so you guys can enjoy hanging out with the rest of the Magic crew here in Hollywood Studios. If only every day of every year could be this type of weather. All right, so I'm going to turn up my screen again. I had it kind of low for the ride so it doesn't disturb anybody else riding behind me. Jumping into the chat with you guys. So I got to work on it over the weekend. Yesterday and today we've been having some issues where my chat is freezing. Requires me to do a complete restart. Doesn't take too long, about 20 seconds to do so. So guys, I'm going to do that. I'm going to leave you guys for just a second. Come on back. While I'm gone, as a reminder, we have our group cruise. The Magic crew will be sailing on a 4-day, 3-night cruise on the Independence of the Sea of the Royal Caribbean next June 23rd through the 26th. Love for you guys to join us on that cruise and hang out and have some fun with everybody as we spend that 4 days on an amazing ship, amazing cruise line. So if you guys are interested, send us an email. Let us know, and we'll be glad to let you know the information on pricing, deposits, and all things like that. An initial deposit is required to hold the stateroom. Final payment's not due until April. So let us know if we'd love to have you guys join us on our group cruise for next year. We just got a trooper just come out. And a trooper just getting up on the stage here behind me. So it's weird, you know, we don't really ever see one by themselves. I don't think I've ever seen one stormtrooper. It's really weird. All right, Susan says the treat lunch poll is closed. We have a winner. Chris is going to be heading to the Backlot Express. I still don't know what it's going to be. Susan's going to order it for me through the My Disney Experience app. So it's going to be a complete surprise. Thank you guys for voting in the poll. I'll head on over to the Backlot Express. Let's go see what you guys cooked up for us today. I still think it's odd that we've only got one trooper out there today. They always travel in pairs. They have each other's backs. Budget cuts on the first order. We've moved. Oh. There's the other guys. Now you got 3 of them in one area. Maybe they're 50% more than they were before. Shorts every day. Shorts and short sleeve, Lost Princess. Thank you, Karina, for popping in. Have an amazing day at work. We'll see you in the future live stream. See you in the parks. All right, we're heading to Backlot. See what you guys voted for today. That's kind of unusual. Now, see, it completely changes the dynamic. Before, it's like I've never seen a trooper by himself. Now it's like I'm seeing 3 at one time. Exactly. They have to have 2 troopers together so they can increase their chances of hitting their targets from 12% to 18%. I only said that to see if I can get a rise of the resistance from George. Welcome in, Weirdo King. You need a pest and fist. I say we haven't been back to Okas in a bit. You know, we come here to the parks every single weekday, and somehow lately it seems like we got to get back to finding, getting back to some of the rides and attractions and things we haven't done in a while. I hit the refresh button again. It happens sometimes when I'm walking, talking, scrolling, and trying to see things on a very bright screen. So, welcome in to Disney's Hollywood Studios today, guys. We're going to be heading back over to the Backlot Express based upon a choice that you guys made in our poll today. So, if you're just popping in, happy Friday. Glad you guys could join us. I'm going to pretend like I can see the screen. It is a hard one to see today. Here's some shade. Turn things back around. Boop, boop. India! Hey, India! You know, it reminded me, I keep forgetting it's Friday. Welcome in, India. Remember, toes go in first. Hey guys, we only need 7 more people to hit that thumbs up button to get us to 400 likes for today's stream. If you're just popping into the stream, you haven't had a chance to do so already, take a couple of seconds, find that little thumbs up emoji in the middle of the screen, hit that like and help us out. Welcome in, Bill 330. Hey, and I know what those odds are, Rob. I think that's one of the greatest little Easter eggs of the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. If you remember in the very first Guardians of the Galaxy movie, 3/4 of the way through the film, they talk to Peter Quill about whether or not he has a plan. Peter says he has a plan, and they're asking how much of a plan. He goes, 12%, and Rocket burst out laughing at 12%. That's not a plan. But if you watch the screen during the pre-show at Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, Rocket comes up with a plan to go in and to save the cosmic generator. At the bottom of his screen where he's generated this plan, it says chance of success 0.002%. Makes 12% look really good.
Mom, where are we going? Down the hill.
Good morning, Michael. How are you? Welcome in, Todd. How you doing today? Gonna make our way over to Backlot Express. Awesome. Thank you, Mark. Welcome into the stream today. So, are we having lunch or are we having a treat at the Backlot Express today? Happy Friday, Kim. So we're like 10 minutes away from noon. Wow, the day is just kind of going along here today, isn't it? Let's see. So I see that Susan has already put in an order. I can't see what that order is. I just know that it says they're preparing my order. Today's order, whether it's lunch or a treat, is sponsored by the amazing people in our community and our group. I want you guys to know, especially for those who may be joining us for the very first time, that the people in this chat are heavily invested in our community. And I not say that just financially, some of them are, and I appreciate every single one of them for that, for making it possible for us to do that. But also emotionally and spiritually invested in the group that we have here in our Magic Crew. So I'll tell you what, this is an amazing group of people. If you're popping into the chat and you're like, you know, I don't know if I feel comfortable chatting, I want to tell you, these people will take care of you. These people will love on you. These people will accept you and make sure that you leave feeling much better than you did coming in. So come on in and have some fun with us today. Oh, we're having lunch and a treat? Pick up number 5. Number 5 is alive. Oh, this door's closed. I guess it's closed. Number 5 is alive. All right, let's go to pick up number 5. Oh, here it is. Hello, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm doing good. I have an order 5651. I think that. I'm very biased, Jennifer, but I think that. We do this together. We survive and we move together. Oh my gosh, is that a red velvet whoopie pie? So everybody in the chat orders for me as a surprise. I don't know what I'm having for lunch until I show up. And then you pop that in front of me. You don't even warn me. I'm an old man. I could pass out from too much awesome surprise at one time. So, have you had one of these before? I've had it in the past. They're really good. Do you like red velvet?
Yeah, I do, but I just haven't tried it. They gave us the opportunity to try it, but I didn't try it.
They should send you guys home with these every once in a while. They should say, Merry Christmas, here, have a whoopie pie. So, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Have an awesome afternoon. I do. Thank you. And now, I know you guys, we got our lunch, but what's lunch? I'm just going to stare at this red velvet whoopie pie here. All right, let's set this guy over here. And I guess going along with it, I guess we can have something else too. Now, I might be wrong, but this looks like the Southwest chicken salad. See the corn salsa. It's like pumpkin seeds there as well. Pickled onions. Sweet. Okay, I'm going to grab a couple of napkins. Something to eat right there. Hey Disney, welcome in. Other great thing about the Backlot Express, full selection of drinks. Refills are available. To me, that is a huge value when it comes to a place to eat, knowing that you can come back and get a refill. When you pay $4.50 for a drink and you tell me I can not have a refill, that hurts. That hurts me. Especially on really hot days. So the Backlot Express, being able to get yourself a refill when you want one, it's a really cool thing. Ooh, the trays are a little too flexible for me. But, you know, I'm just a weird live streamer who only has one hand to carry anything. I'm going to head back outside since it's a beautiful day. I can feel free to talk a little louder and spend time with you guys without having fear of disturbing the table beside me. We're going to be right here. All right, it's lunchtime. Who else is having some lunch with us today? You guys, if you brought your lunches, if you're heading out for lunch, sit down and have a little lunch break with us today. Larry, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome into the crew. Larry, today we're having ourselves a southwestern chicken salad chosen by the crew for our lunch, and our treat, a red velvet whoopie pie. That is the most beautiful piece of artwork right there. If Travis can do it, I can do it, right? I'm inspired by what Travis can do. Thanks, Travis. All right, so I'm going to take a couple photos, but you know what? That whoopie pie deserves a very special photo. So the red velvet whoopie pie is $5.29. And the Southwest salad with chicken is $11.59. Our drink, $4.29. Total for today's lunch with a salad, drink, and a very large dessert, $22.54. All today, of course, sponsored by our crew and making it possible for us to be able to have and share some food items with you guys here on the streams. I want to take a really cool Instagram photo. I will be gone for just a few moments. Welcome in, Norman. Happy Friday. I know it's a good size one, isn't it? I got to go take a special photo of this one, Green Giant. Look, that's like the size of a hamburger. It's been good in the past, Mouse Ears and Beers. I can tell you what, I've seen it before. I have a lot of expectations for that one. So Travis, no AP discount at quick service restaurants here at Disney. Remember to always ask about that at Universal, but at Disney, that is not available. Welcome in, Sarah. No Kylo, but we did see 3 troopers all at one time. All right, guys, continue to chat, have some fun. I'm going to take a couple steps away, take a picture of our whoopie pie because it's so beautiful. I'll be back in just a moment. everybody. Sorry, there's a couple who met me while I was taking a picture, and they're like, "Oh, I'll take that." I'm like, "I bet you would too." It's, and if you did, I probably wouldn't stop you because I'm like, enjoy it. All right, let me get a couple more photos of our. Set this out of the way. You guys want to see an Instagram photo shoot? I oftentimes will put photos up from our streams up on our community page, so those who watch in the streams can go back and watch and see some of the photos, especially some of the food. So I try to get some good, decent representation of what we have. This is what I had for lunch today during our YouTube live stream. What did you guys have for lunch today? All right. I hate metal patio chairs. The noise is so grating. Turn this around. Oh, come in, dumb dad. I'm eating. I do. It's amazing. I eat almost every single day. I think it has to do with the fact with the sheer amount of walking that I do on all of our live streams. I could do more though. I really need to get back into better shape. The weird thing is, I think it's worse that I don't get better sleep. All right, let's turn the camera around. I may move a little bit because the sunshine just came back out. Woo. Welcome in. So, the patio chairs are really tall, so I can't move them without standing up, but you can't stand up because they're so tall, and they're metal so they don't slide. So, that's my opinion of metallic patio chairs. Welcome in, Chip Sanity. How you doing this Friday? Our first Friday of the month. So, Green Giant's having pasta and meatballs. What are you guys having for lunch today? Behind the scenes stuff. So Chip Sanity, at certain locations, yes, there are refills available. So, and this is one of them, which is why I highly recommend dining at the Backlot Express for that express reason. See what I did there? Welcome in, Mayor of Chicken Hill. How you doing? Did you hear the news this morning, Mayor? Yes, Disney officially announced January 23rd, 2023 will be the last day of Splash Mountain. So they'll be closing that down. So they can redo it for 2024 for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Paula wants to know, what's your favorite quick service at Hollywood Studios? It would probably be between Backlot Express and ABC Commissary. So it is sort of depends on the day. Both of them have refill stations now. It used to be only Backlot. They added a couple of years ago. They added them to the ABC Commissary. But some good meal options. So let me show you guys again our Southwest chicken salad. Onyx says heading out to a local Italian eatery for lunch today. Well, Onyx, thank you for popping in. Get a smile on your face. It's Friday. You made it to the second day of the month. That's pretty good. So Kyle, Splash Mountain, it's my favorite ride currently in Magic Kingdom. I've always enjoyed Splash Mountain. I'm gonna miss it. I'm sure that Tiana's Bayou Adventure will be fun eventually when we get a ride back in 2024, but it means for a year we're gonna be without it. The thing is, I don't think there's anything wrong with missing a ride. I missed a great movie ride, but Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is an amazing replacement. I'm hoping that I feel the same way about Tiana's. Here's the weird thing, and I want you guys to understand. I'm going to miss Splash Mountain. Tiana's one of my favorite princesses. It has nothing to do with anything of the fact, just the memories of it. In the same way like we rode E.T. yesterday, it just has some great memories to us and our family, so I'm going to miss Splash Mountain. All right. So the fact that I'm having a salad, does it negate the fact that I'm having the whoopie pie as well? Probably not. Cindy says, love Tiana. We do too. She's like one of my favorite princesses. She's such an inspirational princess. I wish that I could work as hard as she does and do what she does. So I find her to be extremely inspirational. Bagels and rice. I don't think I've ever heard of that combination before. You can put the rice on the bagels? Jessica says, I want a good Cajun quick service restaurant. And I love the Princess of the Frog soundtrack, so they better do going down the bayou. They got to. I mean, it's Bayou Adventure, right? If they don't, I think that's a misstep. All right, so this salad is really wet. I like that though. Lots of dressing. You can see how all the salad, a lot of dressing, it's almost too much. If only. I can try to tell myself that the zero sugar is better for me, but I know that the artificial sweetener can be just as bad in different ways, so it'd be better if I could just not have a soda at all. So. Me too. It's such an upbeat little ditty.
I like Belle because she's a reader. I know that seems strange. Liberty has always been a huge avid reader. So, for that reason, I associate her with Belle. Oh, that's sweet. That would be really cool. Ian just had a breakfast sandwich wrapped in a pancake. See, I don't feel so bad now. Did you dip it in syrup too? There has to be so many fireflies in this new rendition of the Bayou Adventure. So, we were having the Southwest salad. It's got a little bit of some spice to it, which I actually care for. I like that. Here's my fear, Rachel. Disney has been actively getting rid of merchandise from Splash Mountain since 2020. You can't find Splash Mountain merchandise. They stopped making it. They couldn't sell it. They couldn't buy it. People were buying it up in flocks when the parks reopened in summer of 2020. They removed Brer Fox and Brer Rabbit from all of the parades. I think they're going to get rid of it. I don't think they're going to have any remembering of it at all. I think they're going to just delete it as if it never existed. So. I don't know if I've ever had one. Welcome in, Miss Sugar Cookie. How you doing this day? Happy Friday. Don't get me singing. I'm just gonna let that one go. So good. Oh man. Oh, you made me smile. So there are a couple of companies out there that will make plaques for you from certain rides at Disney. And I know that there's a couple of them that will make the "you may get wet" sign and then "everything is satisfactual" sign. I think it would be really nice to have one of those. So. I'm glad, if that was the case, I'm glad they got rid of that name. I don't know if I'd want to say that out loud. have a hard enough time with alien swirling saucers. I'm not doing that either. Now, since we're talking Pop-Tarts, I'm opening this up officially as a discussion item. Owen asked me the other day about warming up Pop-Tarts. Do you guys toast your Pop-Tarts, or do you just eat them out of the package? And if it's a 50-50, what denotes when you heat it up and when you eat it out of the package? Josh says toast them all the way. So the question is, do you guys eat your Pop-Tarts right out of the package, or do you put them in a toaster? Bowen Mara? Well, you know, he has very, very, very unique culinary delights, so. I gotta be very careful with Pop-Tarts. If you overly toast them, they're too crunchy, they're burnt, I don't want them. No. Naomi, I just had my first Little Debbie's Christmas tree cake frozen. That was really good, by the way. I've never frozen a Pop-Tart though. That was just like, boom! Threw that straight out of the package. Maybe so I can eat them out of the package, but my daughter loves them toasted. Here's the thing, I don't necessarily want them toasted. Like really definition of toasted. But I do like them a little warm. It's that fine line of that's great, and I'm not going to eat that. So what flavors are better not toasted? Like for our household, Liberty's a huge cookies and cream fan, guys. If you guys ever want to make Liberty happy, if you ever want to send her a magic mail that will make her do a little happy dance, if you send her cookies and cream, chocolate cookies and cream candy bars, or anything cookies and cream, she loves it. So when I go shopping, it's good to have some breakfast items that they can grab real quick and eat before starting school in the morning. And the cookies and cream Pop-Tarts are her favorites. So those I think can be easily eaten on toasted. Where apparently that's a thing, isn't it, Rob? I've never had that before. I may have to go freeze one when I get home. Now, Renee, are we talking about Pop-Tarts, or are we talking about, wow, we're talking about Pop-Tarts, or are we talking about Hot Pockets? Does the icing ever really melt though? That means Matt knows. only toast the brown sugar cinnamon. There are some flavors to sugar cookie which are pretty intriguing though. Out of there. Hot pockets. Really? You didn't even know? I realize that there's like instructions on the back, babe, that tell you how to put them in the toaster, right? Did you never realize that the reason they call them Pop-Tarts is because they pop up out of the toaster? Public sherry. So, we have to be really frugal in our family with buying food. So I tend to buy Walmart brand to save a little bit of money. You used to get, what, a package of 8 for like $1.50, $1.46. So you could get the cookies and cream version, which is perfect for Liberty. But we were in Publix about a couple of weeks ago. The boys were like, Dad, can we get Pop-Tarts? Like, I don't know, boys, they're really expensive here at Publix. We have to watch every dime. You know, it's like, I felt bad. I was like, Dad, first of all, they're buy one, get one free. And second, they have grape. I couldn't tell you the last time I had a grape Pop-Tart. Because, you know, you can't get that flavor off brand. I looked at it and I'm like, yeah. They were like 3 for $10. I'm like, sure, let's do it. So that each of the kids got to choose their own Pop-Tart flavor. And we got grape for the first time in years. A peach. I don't think I've ever seen a peach before. Wow. I remember as a kid having grape a lot. That was probably one of my favorite flavors. Like I said, we haven't had it in a while. You got to know how to do the sales, India. Here's a secret, guys. Totally off topic from Disney. But we're family here. You shop at Publix? Oh, yes, thank you. When you shop at Disney, or Publix, I should say, the sales rotate every 6 weeks. So if something goes on sale that you really, really love, buy enough while it's on sale that will last you for 6 weeks. So that you'll have enough to last until the next time it goes on sale. There you go. There's your tip for the day. Pop-Tarts. Great. Yes, go to Publix, wait for them to go on buy one, get one. Alright, so you know what? Before we get into dessert, let's talk about the salad. Guys, I'm just chatting away with you guys. This is really good. I mean, I ate every bit of it. I still have a little bit of a Southwest flavor kick in the back of my throat, which I am loving. If you don't like spice, even a little bit, that will leave a little bit of flavor in the back of your throat. That Southwest kick, but I am loving it. So it's a good salad. It's $12. I think it's $12.50, $11.50 for the one chicken. And visually, it looked really good the way it was placed. It has the pumpkin seeds on it. It has the tomatoes. It has the southwestern corn. There's a good amount of protein. Maybe a little bit more chicken would have been nice, but it was sufficient. So value, pretty good for a good salad if you want a salad option. Appreciate you guys choosing a salad. I love a good salad every once in a while. Overall, for value, appearance, and for flavor, I'd give it a very strong 4 out of 5 Nickies. Would I get that again? I wouldn't hesitate. If you guys, hey, you want a Southwestern chicken salad over at the Backlot? Yeah, I'll be glad. I'll meet you there. Now, let's talk about this. The elephant in the room. Wait, I gotta go back to that. Who said that? No! I lost it. I lost the chat. What? Somebody put a comment in there. I'm gonna pop that in there. There we go. Days of Perception. Costco is an ethical pop-top. I love hanging out with you guys. Today we're going to talk about the ethics of Pop-Tart dealing. You don't have a Costco membership, but if I was going to, I'd do it just for the Pop-Tarts. Alright, so this is our red velvet whoopie pie. It is basically a mini 2-layer red velvet cake with filling in the center, the little sprinkles. Look at all that powdered sugar on top. Now, I have had this before in the past, and I will tell you guys right this from the beginning. I'm a little nervous because in the past, you guys know I'm a big red velvet fan. I love red velvet. It's my favorite cake for whatever. In the past, this particular product wasn't as good as I was expecting because of the fact that instead of cream cheese frosting in the center, it was this gelatinous type of frosting. It had like a gel flavor, like a gel consistency to it, which took away a little bit. We'll see if it's still that way now, but size-wise, really good size. Beautiful looking dessert. And really and truly, because of the background here, it really is taken away from it. Let me do it this way. Amazing. So, we'll try it out. JG, thank you so much for the super chat. What can I say except thank you for the super chat, and thank you for hanging out with us today. I love to have you guys in the chat with us. The chat is really what makes these live streams fun. Thank you, JG. Amanda says, how spicy is it? More spicy it is, the better. It's not really spicy. The Southwestern salad is a lingering flavor. The only reason I can taste it is because I've eaten everything and I've stopped. In the back of my throat, I can feel a little bit of spice. So, it's not your, oh my gosh, give me some milk. For most people who like spice, it will be more of a flavor than a spice. For those who don't like spice at all, you might want to stay away from it because it does have a little bit of flavor that lasts on the end, but it's really not too bad. So drop into this whoopie pie. Look at that sugar. This is a lot of sugar. This is a lot of sweet. It's basically like 2 cupcakes on top of one another. So this is definitely a dessert you can share with somebody else. So Bailey says, I love the fact that you guys have been watching us long enough that we're starting to repeat desserts. That says something, right? JG says Red Velvet doesn't like me. He was like, I just did a big old bite of that. Boom. Is that Red Velvet less sweet than most? It seems like adding powdered sugar would be too much. Well, we're gonna see. It's more, I think, for design than anything, but it's a good level. Ooh, messy, but pretty. What I'm worried about is that frosting in the center. If it's cream cheese frosting, I'm all for it. If it's that gel, we'll have to dock a few points. Wow. So Yvonne, I got home yesterday. Had my brand new red Unity Magic polo. Susan like, what's that on your polo? Like, what do you mean what's on my polo? You got something down the front of your polo. It was green frosting from yesterday's Santa's milk and cookies and milkshake. It's got mint. It's got peppermint. Peppermint! Do you guys know the street value of the top of this whoopie pie? Something gets in your way, turn. All right, so let me guys show you. It is not a gel, which is good, but it's not cream cheese either. It is a buttercream and it's peppermint flavored. I was not expecting it. It's a strong peppermint. It'd be messy. Trying to get away from this brightness. So, this is a lot of flavor. The cake is not overly sweet. Here's the problem. Ratio. What you're basically doing is taking two giant cupcakes, flattening them out, putting them on top of one another, and putting enough frosting for one cupcake in the middle. I feel like I need a little bit more frosting. I think it's Domino. So, I keep holding it up because I want you guys to see how beautiful this dessert is. Beautiful red. Ta-da! Beautiful. Beautiful red color of the red velvet. Very strong peppermint flavor for the frosting. I still wish it was cream cheese. To me, anything red velvet without cream cheese just doesn't seem right. But it's still very good, and with the season, strong flavor of peppermint. And I can't really complain about that. There's a lot of those, aren't there? It was surprising. It's growing on me. But man, if they'd put that peppermint and cream cheese frosting. Again though, this is a lot of cake. I love red velvet. I'm really tempted to eat all of it, but I know that I shouldn't. Too sweet, Amanda. But it's still good though, Paul. That's just the way I feel, Abigail. I know it's very closed-minded, so. But again, a beautiful dessert. With the season, that they have red velvet cake all year round, but peppermint adds a nice touch. I wish it was cream cheese. We need more of it. It's the holiday season, so whoop-dee-doo, eat the whole thing away. But you're never going down, never going up the chimney down if you eat all of it. All right, talk about it then. Red velvet, whoopie pie, beautiful dessert, a lot of dessert. Easily share it with other people. I would not recommend you trying to eat this by yourself. It's a lot. Not overly sweet, beautiful, good value for the dessert because there have been cupcakes that cost just as much here at Disney that are a lot smaller. So a lot of dessert there. Like I said, you can easily cut that in half. Both people who share it will be very satisfied with the amount of dessert. Peppermint's nice. The frosting should be cream cheese. And there's a needs more of it. You basically had 2 cupcakes and enough frosting for 1. Now some people may say, well, that's the definition of a whoopie pie. For me, I think it just needs a little bit more. Just to show you, again, all that cake, a little bit of frosting. Still, it's a very good, I think it's a very good dessert. And unless you're a red velvet snob like myself, and I apologize for that, you'll be perfectly happy with this. Just remember, don't laugh or sneeze while you're having your dessert, or you'll have a café de monde accident. I can't finish it. It's a big dessert. I don't know. I think cream cheese just costs more. That's just my personal opinion. I don't know. Is there a cream cheese shortage? Should be. Alright guys. Thank you for joining me for lunch. I think I'm full. It doesn't come in a to-go container. I'm tempted to go ask for one and put one in anyway. I see a Catherine right there somewhere. I'm gonna go ask. I don't want to throw this away. What a waste. And besides, Owen loves red velvets as much as I do. Let's see if I can find a to-go container. Welcome in, Sydney. How are ya? That's true. I think I put my priorities in the wrong spot today, Robert. I agree. Welcome in, Eleanor. Your daughter's 20th birthday. Well, happy birthday to your daughter. Oh, you're here as well? Well, if you see me walking around, come over and say hello. You know what? I can cut that in thirds. Yeah, it's a pretty big dessert. So, all right, let me go see if I can go find ourselves a to-go container. So I gotta get out of this metal patio chair now. Hang on. I love metal patio chairs. Well, we got a huge line coming out for ordering now. We came in at a good time. really busy in there. All right, we're taking this with us. It may not be very pretty. It may be destroyed when I get home, but I'm gonna give it a try. Powdered sugar everywhere when I open up the backpack. Which, by the way, Susan and I were talking about this today. I've been using this backpack for 2 years. It comes with us on almost every single trip to the parks on our live streams. And I'm about worn it out. So, you can see on the straps, every time it pulls, and I think it's only a matter of time where I've really pulled this thing apart. This is the Disney Parks backpack. I bought it for Susan because she really liked it, and I've ended up using it for 2 years to carry around equipment. We've gotten a good use out of it, but I think it's almost about time. Notice where the pulls go. You can basically stick your fingers in there. So it might be time to start searching for another backpack. If we can find one for Disney, that'd be awesome. If there's somebody out there who owns a backpack company or knows somebody who has a really cool, innovative backpack that'd be good for carrying around, it's really durable for the parks, let me know. I'm going to bring home a red velvet inside of a box. I think they still offer it. It might be a while. I don't know if I've seen the backpack here recently. The hat you can still get, the shirt and all that. So I think it's probably still available. I've seen it more oftentimes than not over at the Pirates gift shop, Rob. And it retailed for $50. Of course, we got, I think, $10 off for our AP discount. So I think I paid $40 for it. And like I said, I've used it for 2 years. So I know exactly what you mean, Eddie. It's a worn look. I've worked really hard to get it to look that way too. It's been a lot of love. It's been to a lot of stuff here with us. So, you know, this a lot of effort and lots of things have been put into that backpack. Those tears, they've gotten there. They've gotten there the right way. All right, so we get refills here, so I'm going to grab a quick refill. Let's head back into the parks. But aren't you glad we guys got here when we did? Because this is our line to get into order now. So if there's any tip when it comes to dining here at Disney that I can share with you guys that works pretty much everywhere, try not to dine in the middle of the time. So it's why we kind of push for you guys to say we're going to do our lunch poll or something like that, that we're going to try to do it before the lunch rush. Because if not, you're going to have yourself long lines like that and also having a hard time finding a table. Speaking of lines. So you got a, what, 20% discount for AP holders for merchandise. gonna finish up my drink here. All right. That was a really solid lunch, guys. Again, we had the Southwest salad with chicken. Notice our AT-AT is shooting water spouts. Southwest salad with chicken over at the Backlot Express. And the whoopie pie. See if I can get it shooting one more time. Nice on hot days. How rare that the Empire actually hit somebody. So we started out with some pretty light crowds our first thing this morning. It's getting busier. Welcome in, Wendy. Happy Friday. But have a cup of cheer. Holly jolly Christmas. They have some great Christmas music plays over here at Hollywood Studios. Classic stuff. And everyone you meet. Good afternoon, Benito. So when we checked earlier, most of the rides were right around an hour. Most were showing about 70 minutes. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, Tower of Terror, 80 minutes for Slinky, 70 minutes for Midway Mania. So not to overgeneralize, but talking about an hour for most attractions here at the park today. Welcome in, Eduardo. And guys, as you're coming into the chat today, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Help us get some higher numbers so that YouTube will send some more people to come and have some fun with us in the streams. I guarantee you the days we get the higher numbers and likes pretty early in the stream are the days we find that YouTube shares us out with so many new people. And thank you to everybody who's popping in for the first time today, having some fun with us in the chat. And then hits that subscribe button, joins the community. Jill says, can't wait to work Sunday. This is a cool park to work in. Like I said, it's very festive. I mean, I know the other parks are done up in Christmas too, but I think Hollywood Studios really fights to do it just as good, if not better, than the other three parks.
Let's go into a shop.
Got Santa Gertie over there. Look at our rainbow across the water. Here on Echo Lake. Echo Lake. Echo Lake. Echo Lake. You guys want to go see Slay? Let's go see Slay! Acapella group. Hopefully we'll catch. I hate it when I walk up, I'm like, let's go see somebody, and then when I catch the last 30 seconds of their performance. Acapella group here at Hollywood Studios performing in the center, going by the group name Slay, S-L-E-I-G-H.
play, and we love Christmas music. You know that feeling you get when you turn on the radio in the car, and suddenly, bam! It's Christmas! Bam! That's right. We're bringing that
Jingle
to you
bell,
today.
jingle,
Hopefully
bam!
sing some of your
Sorry, that's
favorite
something
songs.
different.
You know, Labrie, I was thinking.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, Jeff, you were. Okay, so Jeff had this great idea earlier. I got very emotional in the break room earlier, and I was like, there's so little time between now and Christmas Day, and I'm actually panicking. And Jeff said, okay, but what if we just took a breath, a collective breath, and what if we sang about the man of the hour, the man with the bag himself? And I said, you know what, Jeff? That's a great idea.
That is a good idea.
I know. 2, 3.
Oh, Mr. Jingle, so wanna jingle the bells that jingle all your troubles away. Everybody's waiting for the man with the bag, 'cause Christmas is coming again. He's got a sleigh full, it's not gonna stay full. He's got stuff to drop at every stop of the way. Everybody's waiting for the man with the bag, 'cause Christmas is coming again. He'll be answer to the prayers that you made through the year. You'll get yours if you've done everything you should. Extra special good. Just a simple word, one you'll remember. The best memories you ever had. It's funny, sweet, full of memories and vibes. Christmas is coming again. Christmas is here again.
He's got a staple, it's not gonna stay full. He's got stuff to drop at every stop of the way. Everybody's waiting for the man with the bag, 'cause Christmas is here again.
He'll be here with the answer to the prayers that you made through the year. You'll get yours if you've done everything you should. Extra special good. He'll bring this December the one you'll remember, the best and the memories you ever had. Everybody's waiting. Oh, we're all congregating as we're waiting for the man with the bag. The man with the bag.
Thank you so much. Are you guys having a good time today?
Woohoo!
Nice. Well, we
Happy
are
Friday.
too. You know, these ladies up here, I feel like we really have a lot of talent.
Oh, we do.
Oh, gosh, we just shine.
Yes.
Like diamond sheets.
I guess maybe we should let the guys have a little turn.
Oh, that's a great idea. Just
consider
all
it.
right, feature moment, boys. Don't let us down.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do a little, 10 seconds. A little stuff for us.
You don't know the power of the Christmas spirit. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, good. That's awesome.
Come on, fellas. Let's give it up for the guys. Yeah. Oh, that was so great. So let's bring it back to Christmas because it is the holiday season. And I don't want to brag, but you did talk about somebody who is absolutely on the naughty list, Mr. Darth Vader. But unlike one Mr. Vader, I am on the nice list. So number 1, I've been really good. Well, I've been okay.
Wow.
I don't trust anybody who self-proclaims themselves on the nice
I
list.
this year.
I value honesty.
Thank you. You know what? I have an idea. I want to solidify my place on the nice list. So let's sing a Christmas jingle. Because you know who Santa loves? Ariana Grande. That's right. Correct.
Tell me that you really care, that it don't make me wrong. trying to play it cool, but it's hard to focus when I see him walking across the room. Let it snow his glass through, but I won't get in the groove. I'm avoiding him, mistletoe, until I know it's true love that he thinks of. So next Christmas, Santa, tell me if you're really there. Don't make me fall in love again. You won't be here next year. Tell me that he really cares, 'cause I can give it all away. You won't be here next year. I've been down this road and fell in love on Christmas night. But New Year's Day I woke up and he wasn't by my side. Now I need some love, love me the fire real. But it's hard to tell if this is just a thing or if it's true love that he thinks of. So next Christmas, Santa, tell me if you're there. Don't make me fall in love next year. Santa, tell me if he cares, 'cause I can give it all next year. Oh, I wanna have you beside me like at the fireplace and the 25th. I don't want another broken heart. This year I've got to be smart. Come on, please, Santa, tell me if you're really there. Don't make me fall in love again if he won't be here next year. Santa, tell me if he really cares, 'cause I can give it all away if he won't be here next year. Santa, tell me if you're really there. Don't make me fall in love again if it won't be here. Tell me if he really cares, I can give it all away if he won't be here next year. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. So we have come to the point now.
Give it up for
where it's really great
Slay.
news. It's really not so great news. So the great news is it's officially December, which means that it's officially the holidays. Am I right? I know, it really just warms my heart. So a huge thank you to everybody for coming out and jamming with us. We hope that you have enjoyed jamming with us as much as we have enjoyed jamming with you, because we know that there are like 1,000 things that you can do at Hollywood Studios. You're hanging out with us, so thanks everybody. Once again, we are Slay. I'm Dee. I'm LaBrie. I'm Michelle.
I'm Jeff. And I'm Joseph.
So the not so great news is that we only have one more song left, but we'll be back throughout this afternoon, so if you want to come hang out with us and sing some more holiday tunes, come see us. But until then, we'll leave you with this Kelly Clarkson hit. Christmas was cold and gray, so long to celebrate. But then one day, everything changed. You're all me underneath the tree. Snow is falling and the carolers sing. Just wasn't the same. Alone on Christmas me right off my feet. This year I will fall with no worries at all. 'Cause you are here. Everything's clear, you're all I need. I make a dream, oh yeah, where you should be. Still is mountains I never see. Just wasn't the same. Alone on Christmas Day. Presents on a beautiful side. Told me to think you were home anytime. You're all that I need. Underneath the tree tonight. Thank you so much.
Woo! Give it up for Slay, coming to you from Disney's Hollywood Studios this Friday. Glad you guys could join us. It feels weird to talk after listening to them make such beautiful sounds with them not using any instruments. And I just come in and I'm going, hey, everybody. It's just kind of so grating when they've done such a great job. So give it up for Slay. Slay! All right, I'm going to go grab some shade. Good job, guys. You're working hard up there. All right. Hey, look, I can see everybody's chatting again. There's everybody. So we have an 80-minute wait right now for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I'm gonna go over and look at all of our wait times. See if we can get one more attraction in for today. Current wait times here at Hollywood Studios. 55 minutes for Millennium Falcon, 60 minutes for Rise of Resistance, 40 minutes for Alien Swirling Saucers. Toy Story Mania is down. 115 minutes for Slinky Dog. 80 minutes right now for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Over on the other side, we've got ourselves an hour and a half for Tower of Terror. 50 minutes for Rock and Roller Coaster. Back over here by Echo Lake and nearby, we got 45 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie, and over at the Red Carpet Dreams, 20 minutes for Star Tours, 10 minutes for Muppet Vision 3D. So it's a little all over the place here this afternoon. Welcome in, Dancing Katie. How are you? Thank you guys for letting me just stop for a second and share a little bit of the acapella music here. Joseph! Happy Friday. Welcome in, Sierra Savannah. Good afternoon, Kenneth. Welcome in. Hello, Virtual Unknown. I think you asked me a question earlier when I was in the sun and I wasn't able to see all the chat just well. Trying to keep things going. Do me a favor, ask me one more time. I thought I saw a question mark, or maybe I may have misseen it. Like I said, it was very, very bright in the sun for a bit. Welcome in, Kashana. How are you doing today? Andrew's like, let's go see the Indiana Jones stunt show. Kind of fun to do. The only problem is I worry about the connection in there. We've had some major problems in the past with it, unfortunately. Jill says we're only 29 likes away from hitting 500 likes on our stream today. We got 29 people in the chat who haven't hit that thumbs up for us yet today. Help us out. So Dennis says, I have a pic of me with Pinocchio from when I was a kid. Love to get another one with me, him, and my daughter. Is there a place to get it? Pinocchio is a very rare character to do for meet and greets. And he is not a meet and greet character. He is seen in the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Every once in a while in special events, she'll show up. Right now, if you want a strictly nothing but Pinocchio photo, kind of hard to come by at the moment. best thing I can offer Dennis is to get a really good spot at the side of the Festival of Fantasy and catch him in the background. So let me ask this question. It's 60 minutes. It's an hour for Rise of the Resistance. But that's pretty short for Rise. So it would pretty much take the end of our stream if we were to make it. Would you guys be okay if we committed ourselves to jumping in and making Rise of the Resistance happen today, if it in fact it isn't still 60 minutes? Oh, when am I going to be in Epcot next week? At this point, I'm still having to go back through and move some things around. I won't know just yet. Normally, I don't have the schedule solidified until Sundays, but I'm going to see if I can get it done. I don't know, at least by maybe tonight. I'm going to try. It just takes about two or so hours for me sitting down, planning, getting the reservations, creating thumbnails, putting them into the system, all the other stuff that's required. So I'm going to try to see if I can figure that out, put it up on a schedule so you guys can know what we're going to be looking at next week. So I'll let you know, Richard. Fred's like, go for it. Let's see if it's still 60. Let's go check it out. But I just need you guys to help me out. You guys can put up with me in a queue for an hour. Good afternoon, Jenna. How are you? We're going to make our way back over to Rise of the Resistance. As we walk back here to check in to see if that really is the case, and if so, jump in the line. Whoop. And now I'm just pushing buttons in the dark. Let's get this back up in the shade. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Guys, as a reminder, if you guys would like help to creatively find a way to put a 2023 vacation underneath your tree to give away as a gift to you and your family this year, or like help in a creative way to make that possible as a reveal, let us know as early as possible. If we can be a part of that, send us an email. susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. The earlier we can get that booked and in the books, the longer we'll have time to help you guys plan a way to help you surprise your family for whatever trip you may be doing next year, whether it's Disney, Universal, cruising, all-inclusive resorts. And if you're just interested in the possibility of something like that, send us an email. Let us put some price quotes together for you and see if that might be something you can do. That's a really long line, guys. Let's say that does not look like 60 minutes to me. But we've got it says 60. Let's give it a shot. I've never seen the queue line look like this before, though. That does not look like 60 minutes. What a try, Sarah. I appreciate that, Yvonne. Welcome in, Linda P. How are you? Well, Grace, if you see us, come over and say hello. I'd love to have you guys come over and make yourself known to the community. That's what I'm worried about Aqua Bliss. This does not look like 60 minutes, but the queue is a little different than they normally do. I'm guessing it's more like 70 or 80. Let's put a timestamp on it and see what we're gonna do. Starting a stopwatch now. We'll see if we can catch you at least at the end there, Sarah. I just realized we haven't been on in several weeks, and I feel like even if I have to wait in line and you guys come back, we'll put the time in for you guys.
Attention, station entries. Verification of recruit height is mandatory.
I'm just kind of shocked at the fact that it hasn't moved yet much. I've never actually been in this area of the queue. Ever. Thank you, Eduardo. I try hard not to do long queues because I don't want to bore you guys. We want to make sure we have a chance to learn, to enjoy, to spend time with one another, but I try not to do it. You know, sometimes we only do 4-hour streams and I don't want to spend half of that time standing in line. So I try to be very conscientious of that. But we'll give it a little bit. We'll see how long it takes us to get to this first part. And if it doesn't improve, I can kind of give a guess as to how close we are really to that 60 minutes or not. It is a pretty cool queue to see them. And lots of places to sit and rest, and it's air conditioned inside, so. This is a good test to see, because like I said, they don't normally run the queue this area. So if we want to see how long it takes us to get to the cave at the front. If I have to, I'll jump out. At least you guys will know when you see it as well. It kind of gives you an idea of a gauge. Let's see how close they are to that standby wait time. So we're in the 80s today, Eduardo. So our high today is 80 degrees. Blue skies. Look at those guys. So it's a beautiful day. I don't know if I can do that a cappella march of the Imperial March like they did over with Slay though. Welcome back, Justin. And now it jumped from 60 minutes to 120. Really? Let's double check it. Yes, it did. It just jumped from 60 minutes to 125. So that 1 hour wait is now over 2 hours. So I think we may be stepping out. An hour? Yeah, I'd wait. 2 hours? Yeah. That's a rough one. So we'll get to the edge and we'll slip back out. We're going to do something we can actually enjoy without having to wait 2 hours for you guys to jump on. One of these days we'll have to get a lightning lane with you guys. Individual lightning lane. Jabba's, see, I'm thinking of immediately it was the Cantina song. So we'll get to the end here and I'm going to slip out. We'll go find some more fun somewhere else. We could go do some, matter of fact, if you guys wanted to, there's nothing keeping us here in the parks.
It's in the bottom of the bag. Okay.
We can go hit the Skyliner and go somewhere else. So just to be courteous, I'm going to wait till we get to the end of this row and then I'll slip out. All right, we'll slip on out right here. It's now 125. Yeah. That's a big jump. The line didn't get that much longer. All right, let's keep going. I don't know who that tall dude is with all the hair on his body, but he must be baking today. Oh, that's Chewy. Chewy and Vi. What if I stand here and let Chewy come to us? You guys want to say a passing hello to Chewy? So I'm going to do a quick refresh, guys. My chat has frozen once more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. There's somebody. Hi, Chewy. Hey, bye. They're not stopping, so I get to get in front of them and let them say hi as they walk by. All right, so let me get back into the shade. I didn't get a chance to do a restart because they were walking back. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna miss an opportunity. So I mean, one more time, get this chat back up and running again. There we go. Hey, I can see you guys again. Sweet. So, Eleanor went to the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party last night. And you noticed they don't have any, zero, zilch, no Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party merch this year. Yeah, I know. So I don't expect that they will. I don't know what's going on with that, but that is very strange, isn't it? So pop this back around. There we go. I can see you guys in the chat once more. Should have went to Indiana. Well, the problem was the last two times I've done the Indiana stunt show, the AT&T service there kept me from streaming. It was extremely spotty. And because of the service that I use so that I can communicate with you guys, I don't have the capability of zooming in my camera. So it was actually, until we can get things upgraded a little bit, which is in the works, it's not the best show for us. Because we got about a 50-50 chance of it just not working. And when it does work, you can't really see too close. George keeping that count. George is keeping our count for our group cruise. 203 days until we sail with the group on our Magic Crew cruise on the Independence of the Sea. So. It is strange. Well, you know, you see little stuff like that, like our Christmas bucket this year, the little turning musical popcorn bucket is a cool popcorn bucket, but if you look at it very carefully, it has Christmas tree farm designs on it. Well, what difference does that make? Mickey's Christmas tree farm was the Christmas design here in 2021. So part of me thinks that that popcorn bucket might have been meant to have been released last year and they just didn't make it. So still maybe having some trouble that way. Keisha! It is a nice warm day in the 80s. High of an 80 today. Beautiful day though. Nice small breeze, not overly hot. Got it a little busier though. Welcome in, Jenny G. How are you doing today? Glad you could pop in. So every time I'm reminded about how time is flying and going by so quickly, so every time I see Keisha's little princess getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And the last time that I saw them here at Disney World, she wasn't here yet. So time is flying by. Lane's like, this is my type of weather. I'm shocked that they don't sell ham Christmas cookies. I think it's still just kind of an idea of that. I would not be surprised if they could not get any of the Christmas. Because when would Disney ever elect not to sell merch? It's not that they elected not to, it's just they just didn't have it. And it's such a specialized thing. What do you do? When it says 2022 Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party on it, what do you do? All right, let's keep our eyes out for Buzz, Woody. I see Buzz is up here on the left, meet and greet area, normal area, has a Santa hat on. I know, every time you guys post another picture, I'm like, oh my gosh. It's like, I'm gonna turn around, she's gonna be going to college. So I'm gonna hang out here for just a second. Buzz is waiting right here in front of Slinky Dog Dash. I gotta go get my hair did too, Jenny. It has been, ever since riding the other day, it's just been messed up. Looking forward to it. I'm gonna make you make a promise on that one of these days. Any Chippendale Magic Bands or Disney snacks? If I remember correctly, I thought there was a Magic Band with Chippendale. Remind me, Dancing Katie, when we go back up toward the front to the dark room, let's see if I can find it. I don't think it's a Magic Band Plus. It's just a Magic Band. Magic Band 2. Oh, that one, yeah, I think that's the one I saw was the snack one though. So Disney announced that we would be having this restaurant open up in 2022, and I don't think they're gonna make it. They're not gonna make it. They're not gonna make it. We do have some new things up here. Look at our stars. We got a couple of new stars up at the top. But still lots of scaffolding, lots of things to be done and completed. So not looking like we're going to get our Roundup barbecue here this year. When it does open up, we'll have to make a concerted effort to take you guys there and to check it out. I'm going to sit over here for just a moment. You see Sheriff's got on his stuff here, but this is what I was waiting for. The law's back in town, folks. Well, look at that Christmas vest. I want that vest. I knew they'd be. He got her. So Jesse and Woody were coming out. I knew they would be out any minute. I was like, I just gotta wait for them to come out so you guys can see them. Woody has got on his Christmas scarf, and we got the Christmas balls there as well.
I know, right?
Mr. Cellophane! I can see right through you, sir. We had a Southwest salad with chicken over at the Backlot Express and a red velvet whoopie pie. Not served with cream cheese frosting, but a peppermint flavored buttercream. Still a good dessert. Half of it is still in my backpack. It's going to turn into a what do they call them? Cake ball as it rolls around. There's going to be powdered sugar over everything. I'm going to regret that, I'm sure. But over there, Backlot Express for today. No, but he needs one, doesn't he? He had on a very festive, looks like he bought it off of Etsy. Not a Christmas sweater, but a Christmas vest. All right, Willow, now on Disney Plus. It has been so long since I've seen the original movie. I almost want to go watch the movie again before we watch the series. Now on Disney Plus. Looks intriguing. Anybody else watched any of it yet? Any fans of the Willow movie here?
I like it.
It was pretty good, but I needed more frosting. I mean, we basically had two flat cupcakes on top of one another, but the frosting of only one. It's pretty good though.
We're gonna get this storm right now.
It's a pretty good selection of the Magic Band Pluses around, but it will vary from place to place. A good place to check if you can't find it elsewhere is to go over to Disney Pin Traders over at Disney Springs. They usually have a pretty good selection. Donald is out. No Pluto today, but Donald is out. Donald Duck is out instead of Pluto. He's got a sign and everything, so it's pretty official. I had no clue. It's been a while since we walked over here. See that Donald's now jumping over here for the meet and greet area. It's in his original sailor's outfit. Now you can meet Donald over in Epcot with his sombrero. But this is the only other place you can meet Donald right now that I know of. And to see him in his original outfit's pretty cool. And Doc McStuffins. It says there's never enough frosting. I agree. Yeah, the original Willow movie I have not seen in forever and a day, Green Giant. So I'm tempted to go back and watch it just to make sure that I don't miss any of the references that are in the new series. Because I'm sure there are some. I will say watching the trailer, it's weird to see a character from the Winter Soldier, who she was the leader of the Resistance. She's basically the leader of the bad peoples from the Marvel series, and then Flash from Spider-Man. Both characters in the new Willow series. I don't normally have a problem having actors change roles, but every once in a while you look at them, you're kind of like, wait a minute, did you just want to take down the overall world hierarchy? Now you want to save the whole place? Like, wait a minute. That'd be perfect. Number one duck. Number one duck. Welcome in, Donnie. Good afternoon. Thank you guys for continuing to hit those thumbs up buttons for us today. Almost to hit the 500. And we're glad that you guys could come in and have fun. Hitting that button is an invitation for others to come in and join us as well. You know, it's something my daughter told me the other day. You know, I live stream quite a bit. I've been doing it now for a very long time, comparatively. But I still get nervous about doing what I do. I'm basically on stage for 5 or 6 hours, and I always worry about how things are going to go, that we take care of you guys, and that we're going to be able to show you what we need to show. We get the rights and rights, that we're get the right information to you guys. And still my daughter comes up to me and she's like, you know what? As nervous as you are, you got this, and you can do it, and you will do it. So if I can tell you one thing, you got it. And the thing is, so many times we our self-doubt is our biggest weakness. So go up there and make it happen, my friend. Oh, Escape the Witch Mountain. Makes me nervous though. They did a reboot of it with The Rock. Was it The Rock? I did not like it. I'm sorry. I was a big fan of Escape the Witch Mountain. I liked the series growing up. Cheesy effects, weird sound effects. But, you know, I liked the dynamic of the brother and sister. And I'm nervous whenever they take something like that. I hope, you know, they have to do it right. And thank you to all of our Ninja Watchers out there. All of you guys who are watching in the background. Can't always chat. Thank you guys for popping in. And boom! Thank you guys for 500 views for today. Appreciate it. And I hope that means that we have some new friends pop into our stream. Somebody who needs a little bit of pixie dust today, and somebody who needs to walk into a room where they don't have to be questioned, they don't have to worry about not being accepted, and they don't have to worry about whether or not anyone's going to like them for who they are. So welcome into the stream, everybody, and thank you guys for being such an amazing group to invite other people in and to be a part of what we do. It's very, very much 70s types of movies. But it was before the Disney Renaissance. You know, the live action movies back then were very endearing. Like I said, I didn't like the way that they did they did it. To me, the one that they did, when was it, 2014? 2013, where they did the Witch Mountain reboot. To me, it just wasn't as good. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Hang on. Here we go. Look, we can get a Spirit jersey for Nova. I have an XL. This is an XL. I wonder if it's big enough for our 130-pound pony puppy. Half of her would still stick out the back end. Wonder if she would wear it. I bet she would. She's gotten to where she's starting to cuddle one of the couch pillows lately. Look. It's a squeaky dog set. This is crinkly. Anybody got any doggies at home? That's real soft. It's also soft. Anybody at home going, what's that sound? It's a funny squeaky sound. Well, we're glad that you're a part of it. Thank you, Justin. I can tell you what, we all know that our mission and our group and what we do here is not for everybody. Not everybody wants a family-friendly place. Some people just want to come and vent. Totally get that, but I love the fact that we can bring some joy to people, especially the people who are looking for a place to find joy. So I don't know what's going on with this, but this is a pretty cool, you know, the old porcelain trees. We've talked about this before. But this is the Pixar version. They got the light up eyeballs. $54.99. I like this though. I mean, I can imagine. I would love to have some, like a good tomato bisque soup. Little basil tomato. And then a grilled cheese, special grilled cheese sandwich on that. How cool would that be? What is that, mouse ears? 3 Siberian Huskies. They're all doing the head tilt. All right, we're gonna go up. Make sure we don't knock anybody over when we do. And up, there we go. The Huskies are like, what is that? What are you listening to? What are you doing to me? Such good family. The fur babies. Lance says, like, my dog's like, what was that? What was that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? I heard that. Did you hear that? I used to get in trouble because every once in a while someone who would watch, their dogs were watching with them, and I'd go, who wants a treat? You want a treat? Who wants a treat? You get a treat. She's like, stop saying that. They want a treat now. Isn't that right, Justin? I mean, is that like the epitome of comfort food? A little bit of basil tomato. Hey guys, how you doing today?
Hey, good.
Well, and that's the thing. We don't ask anyone to change who they are to fit into our group. But we do love it when people who fit into our group find us and can be a part of our group. Everyone deserves to be a part of a family that they fit into, that welcomes them and that they can be a part of. So sometimes people will say, you know, well, I'm surprised that your group isn't the same as other people's groups. And I'm like, well, that's the thing. Their group and their community works really well together. So find your family. Why it's very important. It doesn't do you any good to try to fit into a place that's just not yours. Mateo, are you here today? Well, if you're still here, come over and say hello. We'd love for you to appear in the video and say hello to everybody. Why are you squeezing my bunny? We're gonna have to come back next week during the nighttime to share a little bit of Sunset Season's greetings with you guys here from the park at night and see what it's like, and maybe even throw in a fantastic episode. Happy Friday, Disney, Lisa. How you doing today? Started out pretty light here today, Disney, Lisa, but as the day's gone on, just people are coming in for the weekend. It's getting busier. We jumped in line for Rise of the Resistance when it was 60 minutes. Stood in line for 3.5 minutes, and all of a sudden it jumped to 125. Open the doors and see all the peoples. All right, everybody. I will be right back with you in just a moment. I'm going to do another refresh. Make sure we've got everybody in chat. I'll be back with you in just a second. There we go. So something that started happening yesterday on our app, and it's happening again today. Every so often our chat goes through and then it just freezes. So I don't see any of the new chats. So I gotta restart it every once in a while. So hop on in the Carthay Circle. I gotta play catch up. I have no idea when my chat stops. Makes me nervous. All right, Jen. You and Chase have an amazing weekend. Thank you guys for popping in today. We'll see you soon in the parks. Oh, look. It's the perfect Christmas gift for the person that has kids, but you don't like them. You know, when you got invited to that one Christmas thing, or you've got that one birthday party and the family's not really nice, but they only invite you because they want you to give a present to their kids. This is what you get them. Yeah. Oh, it should be louder and much more obnoxious. Welcome back in, Gabriel. Wow. Gigantic accordion. I was about to say, there's Tweedledee, there's Tweedledum. So they've got each of them on the opposite side of the pillow, but you still have to buy two so you can have them each on the couch. Turn it up loud as you can get it. Can't find something like that? Buy him a kazoo. Everybody loves hours and hours of kazoos. What up, dog? Hey, it's just something that comes up. You guys know you've all been in that scenario. Oh, look, there's plenty of them too. Accordion. The world accordion to Disney. Oh, I remember those. Pop, 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 pop. Man, I used to play with those all the time. Dude, push them all through the living room. Pop, 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 pop. It's a Fisher Price toy. The wheels make a little popper go up so that the little plastic marbles inside hit up against the clear dome. And it just goes, that continual pop, 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 pop noise. And you push them back and forth in front of the television all around the living room. Back and forth until, you know, your wife just goes, stop it, it's making too much noise. Like, what? I like it. They still make those? I don't know, Gabriel, do they? Oh, wow. So eBay search, huh? Oh, I had one. I most definitely had one. Drum sets are awesome that way, Steelers Nation. Casio keyboards, same thing. Don't get them the headphones, though. The best way to spread Christmas cheer is to sing nice and loud for all to hear. Welcome in, Steelers Nation. All right, hang on. I have to try one of these on. I can find it. All right. Feel like I need to. It comes with free CVS tags. You could choke yourself on that. It's a heavy hat too, like really heavy. I guess think. Go with my. Would go good with my other shirt. What do you guys think? Hat is $29.99. Not too bad. It doesn't smell like gingerbread. Does have a Mickey gingerbread cookie on the front, and then a peppermint Mickey on the front too. How much are they on sale for on Shop Disney? They're $30 here. I don't want to, I'm afraid to tear them off or cut them off for damaging the product, but at the same time, they could wrap around your neck and strangle you. They're that long. Or even worse, you know, some kid's stroller wheels could get caught in it as you're walking down Main Street. And that's just an accident waiting to happen. You gotta learn how to turn it on. If you can read anything on it, Rob, I would be amazed. There's 237 different fibrous materials that are used in the construction of that hat, and they're all listed on there. I know. I think I confused a few more people yesterday, Michelle. I had to get something festive. I just thought it was necessary for the holidays, right? Yeah, a little perforated thing. That would be kind of cool. We were talking about the Princess and the Frog. Check out this little bag. It's a tiny bag. It is $45, $44.99. Now look at this. This shirt got a Ray on it. This is a heavy shirt. Cool. Yeah, that's heavy. I mean, I'm not talking heavy like Marty McFly heavy. I'm talking. This is literally heavy denim. Princess Tiana. Look at that. It's got Ray on it. Everybody loves Ray. You know what? As much as people talk about, and I understand how traumatic it was to see Mufasa being murdered by his brother in The Lion King, I was absolutely horrified to see this guy get like completely massacred in front of my eyes on the screen. That was just traumatic. I caught you guys all off guard. Oh, I got to keep you on my toes.
I thought we were doing right.
Get yourself some nice jewelry for those who are Disney fans while you're in the parks. Of course, my favorite is always the watches. I love the watches. You guys, one of these days you're going to discover my secret ulterior motive for creating ear-to-ear magic 6 years ago, solely so that I could get a big enough company together that one of these days Citizen Watches will sponsor us and send me a Mickey Mouse watch. Ooh, there's a why is there a lady style Stitch watch but there's not a guy Stitch watch? That seems mean. And it was traumatic, Bailey. It was wrong. Just be aware that I ruined it at the end. Major spoilers. sucker for a really nice, good-looking Mickey watch. I can show you the world. Legends of Hollywood new arrivals in the Winnie the Pooh collection.
Your turn. Pooh chart. Take your turn. Take your turn. Good job.
Anybody collect Pandora charms, bracelets? You know, Donald watches are few and far between. It's hard to get a Donald watch, and I've never seen a men's Stitch watch. Well, good. We don't want to have too much spoilery. But I will tell you, we do lose a lightning bug. That's exactly my reaction, Eddie. Ooh, watches. See, I would so do that. I love my Disney watches, but I have to get a new watch band on my other blue one. They came out with a limited edition Mickey one in Invicta. It was red on the band, and they sold out before Susan could get it for me. She's bought me both my watches. I could never buy I could never spend that money on myself. But some of the best Christmas and birthday gifts I've ever received. Happy holidays. It's spiky. Coffee should hurt. So I saw somewhere posted Starbucks now has a tumbler you can buy in their stores, their regular stores, not on Disney property. You get a tumbler and it comes with a free drink, free refill in the tumbler. Doesn't include Christmas drinks though. The tumbler is $65. I'm like, oh my gosh. $65 tumbler? It comes with one drink. I'm like, wow, how generous. That would be cool. I can't even create a sandwich sometimes though, Jordan. I don't know. So please stand by. Do you ever feel like if I watch this, it's going to be really weird? Ooh, a marble cookie mug, a cookie jar. Sweet. Hey, did you guys see? We have our new, yesterday, our new date and our first trailer for Guardians of the Galaxy 3. It's coming out in May. I haven't seen a movie in a movie theater in 2.5 years. Oh, thank you very much. I don't want to, I'm afraid I'm going to break it. Here. Ooh, this is tight.
Oh, it's, well, I don't even know if I can do it with that. This is called a Smooth from Zune. You can go on Amazon and just look in Smooth Gimbal. Yeah. Oh, it's really great. It's really wonderful. It's taped on one side. I want to see if I can. I still can't open it. All right, I'm going to give up. How am I going to give up? But marble cookie jar. Here, let me see how much it is. I have to use two hands. If I break this, I'm going to be in trouble. Not too bad. $34.99. It's in a hexagon shape, so you can buy several of them and just put a fancy group of them on your counter. This is kind of cool too. Just a utensil holder. Marvel. It's $29.99 for that one. Oh wow! Nesting bowls. They're melamine. You know I love my melamine. $35. Kind of pricey for three little bowls. But got the marble things on it. I know, Antonio, I haven't been over to the warehouse in a while. But like I said, I'm not really one to spend money on myself. So I will say this: when we went on the Royal Caribbean cruise, they actually had an Invicta store on ship, and really great prices, like really good prices. But they had no Disney, no Mickey, no Marvel watches in stock. They're like, oh no, we're sold out. I'm like, how can you even set sail? You should just stop the ship and tell someone to get these things out here. They had like displays of them everywhere, but like cardboard cutouts and, you know, but no actual products for sale. That I might have been tempted. Oh yes, the ones you could push and it would play. Who's the leader of the club? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. I have enough of the caffeine. You won't feel the immense amount of pain it takes while holding their tumblers. I do too, Fred. It's a cool looking jar. Kind of like the colors of it. I could not get it open. It's taped in all which ways. I only have one hand and I don't want to break it, so. Greg, we are over here in the Five and Dime, right here on Main Street, the front part of the park. I have learned that if I do that, there must be something up with the movie if I fall asleep watching it. You guys seen the Grogu hat? All right, we're gonna have to show you the Grogu hat. Hang on. You're gonna put you guys in a corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Well, I'm putting you in the corner, so just hang on a second. Oh, that's not good. That won't work. Hang on, I'll just do it this way then. I wish this program didn't make me have to hit 12 different buttons to do this. But, oh well, I'll just hold it. I did it sideways. Still messed it up. Ugh. Grogu! It's a Grogu stocking cap. It actually feels pretty good. It's a cute little hat. Star Wars on the label. and no price tag. It's free. Boop. 17, 18, 19, 20. Right. Complete fail in trying to put that one on. This is what it looks like though. Cute. Oh, I doubt it. I doubt it very seriously. None of the stuff, think about it. Halloween stuff, it just disappeared. It didn't go on sale. It just went away. So, in the past, they put things on sale. We've actually bought things for people after the season when they liked it, and we grabbed a few of them. You know, those are years past, but lately it's not been that case. Epcot, Flower and Garden Festival, there's some really cool items. We thought, well, let's wait for them to go on sale in July, and we'll buy some. No, they just stayed full price and or disappeared. So, kind of one of those weird things. Welcome in, Chris.
Well, I'm paying for my pin and I need to pay you back for the last pin. Oh, but this one I think I'll give you my.
Some of our limited edition pins available for purchase here. I don't feel as though a lot of these special pin sets are selling nearly as well as they used to in the past.
I love this one.
Oh, they were the thing. I remember back in the 80s, it was like if you had a Mickey Mouse watch. Or something.
They don't have one for the bigger box.
30th anniversary of Aladdin. Look at the Scrooge. Oh, that Scrooge is cool. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. Look. It's Aloha. Melikaliki Market Stitch. All right, now I knew they had a similar pin like this at Alani. And I was thinking that would be really cool to have, but you know, you can't just run over to Alani and pick one up. That's Stitchy. It's a cute pin. Aloha Kaliki Maka. Then of course there's Nightmare Fuel. Just scary. Scary. Oh, Kitten Duo. What a beautiful day in the parks it is today. Great weather. The crowds got a little busier, but overall it wasn't too bad. Well, guys, thank you so much for all that you guys do to hang out with us here throughout the weeks, every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday here in the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. We're going to be adding our
schedule up for next week. We're going to be working on it today, and if still maybe a little bit tomorrow to have that up so you guys will know. And we're going to be adding some night streams here and there. Now, overall, we have had what we can only assume is a dip in our streams as far as the number of people watching. I hope it's not anything that I've done, or if anyone's found something that they don't agree with our live streams, but we've seen across the board a lot of live streamers, not just Disney, hitting a little bit of a slump lately. Don't know if it's the algorithm with YouTube, but the thing about it is it's always something that we're very, very happy about with our community. You guys share out our streams. You make it possible for us to find new friends. And when people do come in for the first time, you make them feel welcome. We're continually growing as a number of our community, but we'd love to have our streams continue to be bigger like they used to be. And we want you guys to help us out with that. So if you've got some friends, if you know somebody, or even if you've got social media accounts, help us out by sharing out our streams and invite some other people to come on in. And thank you guys always for the thumbs up. That makes a big difference. So we are going to be heading out for this week. And who knows, across social media, what else we're going to be doing. We're continually doing that over the weekends. So guys, look for us over on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and we'll continue to keep some social media content coming to you from the parks. Welcome in, Pickles! Wendy says night streams would be great. We oftentimes, when we do night streams, we have a lot smaller crowd come in because we don't have all of our Ninja Watchers and stuff like that. We'd love to continue to grow though, and even have people join us on night streams that don't normally get to watch throughout the rest of the day. These guys weren't out before. I had to come over and say hello. Of course, now they're no longer red. They're gold for the 50th anniversary. Up until March 30th next year, that's when we're going to be celebrating the 50th anniversary of Walt Disney World. So we get one more year of the gold. I have a feeling this time next year they're going to be back to their normal red. The little red rockets here in our window. Well guys, as we close out for today, as always, the biggest way you can help us out is by helping us with our small business when it comes to being Travelmation travel agents. If you know somebody who's looking to prepare and get ready for their 2023 vacations, send them over our information. Let them know our email addresses and tell them to come on over and have some fun with us in the live streams and watch. But we want to be able to be a source of travel for those who want a travel agent who can help them from a first-hand experience, who knows the parks like the back of their hands, and help them find the best way and the best hotels that fit them and their family. So send them our information, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net, and remind them we don't charge any service fees. They don't pay a dime to have somebody help you when it comes to your planning, and we hope to be more of a value and never a hindrance. So thank you guys for the support that way. And as always, guys, we hope that when you watch our streams, you find them to be enjoyable. We hope that they are fun. We hope that they are informational. And we hope that when you leave them, that you have a big smile on your face from year to year. That's very important for us. We don't want to create strife. We're not here to argue. We're not here to make up fake news to get you to watch. We're not here to talk about how bad this went so that we get you to come in to see what terrible thing happened. We enjoy the parks. We enjoy hanging out in the parks with you guys. We want to continue to do that on a regular basis. So thank you for making our streams fun. Thank you for making our streams positive. And we hope that you can also continue to share the magic with other people outside of the streams. Have, share a little smile with them as well. So be the sunshine in somebody else's day. So to everybody, as we close out this week, thank you so much, Disney Lisa. Be Disney. Thank you. We'll see you soon. Glad to have you in today, Greg. Please stand by. Jill, Pickles, all you guys, Naomi, Michelle, all of our mods, thank you guys so much. Also, reminder to our patrons over on patreon.com. Our monthly Zoom call will be next Tuesday. So I'll have information about that. I'd love for you guys to join us on that call next week. If you've never been part of our Patreon group, we'd love for you guys to join that group and join our call next Tuesday. We do it at the first Monday of every month. So hit that up at patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. 5 different levels to choose from. And love for you guys to jump over and meet one of our patrons and join us on our call. So thank you guys all for everything that you guys do. Good night from the parks. As always, we want you guys to be well, be safe, and we can't wait to see you guys again next week in the park. So have a great time this weekend, guys, and we'll see you guys next week. Thanks, everybody. Have a good one.